And he isn't yet to be on yet. We should
Hopefully,
probably just getting back from his dad's now.
That's very well
Assuming.
possible.
hopefully Frostbite didn't get too sick.
Right. Let's see here.
All right.
Philly should be here soon. I just sent a message saying we're starting soon. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Oh, beginning of this session. I guess we're starting now.
Still got like 4 more minutes, whatnot.
Sorry
I'm just
for being
getting that
late.
done
I
and
was
out of the
having
way.
lots of sex.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, sorry. I'm
got-
so late.
I think he just
All
got
right,
on.
so
He's got
the
a do not
feat-
disturb on.
The feat that I'm choosing for my dwarf is going to be skilled.
Okay.
And let's see, I'm going to choose some tools. I'm going to choose glass blowers.
Okay.
That way I can actually. I may
Okay,
also get a healer's kit for this guy. Oh, nope, that's not proficiency. Thought it was.
No, anyone can use a healer's kit. Why does everyone think it's a tool? Anyone can use that item. It's literally a 10-use item that stabilizes the character. It's like Spare the Dying, but as an item.
Anybody got leather workers?
I don't.
Well, I am a smith, so I might as well grab leather workers.
Yeah. Make all the tools.
Make all two. Like,
All right, so that's so the
Behold, sword.
Smith, leatherworker, and carpenter are basically selected.
Yeah.
Danny wanted to pick an alchemist. I know that was his option.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure we can overlap. We just have different things our supports would do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got back, or Margaret got back with me. He said that a lot of things are going on right now and currently don't have very good internet.
Okay.
I remember I made a joke about something where it was like, I take the dual wield feat twice. Grows 4 arms.
Unless you're a Simic hybrid.
Yep, and for next session, whatnot will be towards his graduation. So congrats on that part.
For who?
For Margaret.
Oh, he's getting graduating him.
Yeah, he's going to be graduating.
That's good.
Yeah, very good.
College or high school?
High school, I believe. Yeah, last time I think he said
I
he was
am
17 or something like that. I don't know.
Remember when I was young?
oh, Yeller, is that you?
I don't know what
Brian.
you're talking about.
What's your idea for your support character?
And
Might
Yeah,
be.
we do have to get them to know the characters.
Yeah.
I was thinking either a sorcerer or a warlock.
Ooh.
Oh, that would be interesting.
What does your support do? It races dead. This fucking army.
Oh no, that would be a death cleric.
Go, Skelly boys, go!
a Sam spells.
I was just playing Elden Ring 2 and I was doing the freaking, I got all my Skelly boys up.
Got all the skelly boys, eh?
Go, Skelly boys, gank the boss!
Oh my gosh.
Beat up that buff old man!
All right.
Some hobo and a bunch of skeletons beat up a buff old man.
Let me just message the DM real quick.
All right.
It's going to be a set of pictures, screenshots.
You know, I got. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Took me a moment, whatnot. I remember. Somewhat. What were we talking about?
Okay. So here is basically the character sheet of my support character.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully that sent in order. Yep, it did. Yes, he is Bard.
Oh, you're choosing a bard?
Well, he's a fighter and a Bard.
Okay. Gotcha.
College of Lore Bard.
All right.
Uh-huh.
That makes
And
sense.
I'm sorry about the passive perception again.
Starts beating the shit out of people with a ukulele.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Don't you lie to me.
It's
That's right,
21 passive perception.
Okay.
So he can see things.
All right.
Okay.
Graham, I can't invite you. It's a private session plus it's being streamed.
Also, I know for sure what feat I'm gonna take next for Adam.
Oh yeah. What's that?
I'm foregoing the mobile feat for the Mage Slayer feat.
Gotcha.
I completely decided I'm taking Mage Slayer the next chance I get. Do an action, I fucking dare you.
Let's see here.
So
Let me
Oh,
mute the tab real quick. There we go.
I think that just changes my concept then. What I'm picking as my support.
Right.
Yeah, if you want, I can give you a lowdown on what my support has tools wise. Oh, I should probably also post a picture of him, so
Right.
let me do that real quick. Rosenmore characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Samuel Jetson.
Really?
What?
You know. Oh, you know.
Jetson
Yeah.
or Samuel?
The combination of the two.
I don't know.
I'm sure.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Are you talking about like the show Jetsons? Meet
Oh,
the
I'm talking
Jetsons
about
or
both. Oh, I'm so mentioning both here.
Oh, I know
Oh.
about Samuel being a holy name and all, but Jetson?
I was thinking of either the Jetsons or Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah, I was thinking both. And it's like, wow, you put both of them
Think
together.
about that. I did not think about that. But no, it's Samuel Jetson, and he has the ability to help with. Oh, yeah, he also does have the cantrip mending, so he
That
can
helps.
fix things. Yes. He can do blacksmithing and leather working. So leather armor and normal armor as well as tools and weapons. He can brew stuff once we get him all of his tools and stuff. He has glass blowers, so he can make glass bottles. Carpenters, he can fix things. And then water vehicles if Old Yeller doesn't want to stay with us. Plus, he knows how to play the drum.
That's fair.
That's fair. I was going to put bagpipes, but there's enough Scottish dwarves out there. We'll go drums. A passive perception of 21 and my passive perception being
Wait.
23. The thing is, if I boost his wisdom to the same as mine, we both have the same passive perception.
Is he 1 level into Bard?
No, he's 4 levels into Bard, 5 levels into Fighter. He's a champion fighter and College 4 Bard. And the thing is, he doesn't even have the alert feat. Not the alert feat, observant feat. So if I give him that, he already has more passive perception than I do.
Sees ghosts.
Well, he has a higher wisdom than your cleric then?
Oh, no. He has a 16 wisdom. I have an 18 wisdom. You know how bards get expertise, right?
Yeah.
Clerics
Expertise.
don't.
How much passive perception do you need to have true sight? Just outright.
I believe 31.
Oh, I can easily do that with my support character. All I gotta do is let him learn observant and put the next 2 ability score improvements into wisdom, and boom.
I see all.
He has a
I wasn't supposed to see that.
he has a
I know where you
what's it,
hide your
28 plus if we do proficiency bonus again, and yeah, he'll be at the end goal. If I do that, he'll have a 32 passive perception.
What's his charisma then?
13. His high stats are wisdom and con.
I know where you keep the good shit.
He's a dwarf.
Give me the strongest booze you got. Okay, here, sir. This isn't the strongest. What? I can see it.
Right there, in the safe. Labeled booze.
Awesome. Good. All right. Well, let's see. Based off of my memory last time, because it was like, oh gosh, I think like a month now, as of today. Yep. You guys made it back to Zamor. You spent the night. Before spending the night at a different inn, the original inn, you found out there was a murder scene, which was kind of self-cleaning.
Philly's here.
Hey, Philly.
And we just need Durian.
Yeah.
All we're missing is Durian now.
Yep.
Please show up, Durian. I need to know what the fuck this mask is.
No identify for you. But yeah, you found a murder scene, finding it to be kind of self-cleanup on its own. You visited church, met a mysterious figure, found out the room that you were in was hollowed, talked with the Archbishop, who is a Goliath, which you guys were able to confirm that he is a vampire.
Do we kill him?
No.
No. Why would we kill him? He's surrounded by vampires, by the way. It was
Not just vampires.
Other monsters
Holy
and other
vampires.
monsters, creatures.
Both vampires and non-vampires.
and they were pretty in on it.
Let's see. So then you guys went to the Dreamer's Inn. Wasn't liking its current location because it was so close to the church. Got to notice a pair of red eyes from out the window watching. Spent some time drinking.
Good times.
Spent 5 platinum on it.
Only the best.
Right? And let's see. Cherry Pie got drunk, but then used Lay on Hands, so used 5 points worth for that.
Yeah.
And I believe that's actually where we left off.
I'll be right
We
back.
also got our clothes and stuff, and it's the day of the ball, I believe.
Yeah, now the day of the ball, I believe.
It's still nighttime.
Oh yeah, it's about to be.
Mm-hmm.
We're also about to be dead in like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I can say is may the dice roll in your favor.
God.
Open up, the flashbang comes through the window.
Oh no.
Alrighty. I did start up the other. Then
Still
just-
loading.
Still loading. Loading. Alright. I do also remember Adam using that knife to seal the door shut in his room.
The window.
Or, yeah, the window. Thank you. To also serve as a bit of a warning, too.
Yes. I believe it was, what was it, a binding knife of some sort?
Yep,
One
the
that binds the sort of beings to the world.
Right? Okay.
Where are we? The screen is black.
I don't even think you're even with us.
Am I?
Where did we live, Shocky, again? HDMI? Didn't we kind of leave on the boat?
Yeah.
I'll say he has his own room, whatnot, for simplicity's sake. Let's
Okay.
He was playing his Game Boy Advance while we were in the church,
see.
waiting for us.
No. It's the OG Game Boy with Fire Red in it.
OG Game Boy. Game Boy SP was best. Game Boy SP.
So dramatic.
Adam has a virtual. Adam just has a thing with Tetris on it.
Anyway, aren't we about to take our long rest then?
Unless we're interrupted by something.
Well, if I can get my. Trying to do one last setup here, and it's having a hard time.
Oh, you need help?
Nah, it's just being slow.
The internet literally died on me earlier before I joined VC. I was trying to join VC and it just died. Okay, who's playing Pokemon?
I do hear that in the background. Like, okay.
Hold on. What are you in? What city? Powelltown?
Probably.
I know not of what you speak. Pokemon? I've never heard of such a thing.
Was that even Red or Fire Red?
It was a Red Rescue Team.
Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking because I was like, that doesn't sound like any of the towns or anything.
Yeah. The Red
Really
Rescue Team
cool.
had the best story.
Alright, that's all set.
Pokemon gun.
We're on a stream, right? There, HDMI.
Yeah, we're on the stream now.
Crunchy's
Okay.
messaging me.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to be able to make it.
What happened?
That's fine.
That's weird because he sent something different to me instead.
Wait, who was in the room right now?
Crunchy.
is it
Yeah, it was
Margaret?
alright.
I think he's not
No.
in this group. No.
No,
not.
Zora's. Yeah, he went to the villain side, didn't he?
I said I couldn't make it.
Didn't Zora say he went to the villain side?
Yeah. Can we just probably pause the stream then? For a second, because like...
Yeah, they're just now popping up on my end. Wow, that's nice.
Okay.
Yeah. The messaging is kind of
It's
weird.
good. Just kill me off.
Okay.
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 Yeah, I thought Zoraz went to the villain side. His name's Red.
Oh, there's Danny. Okay.
Woo!
Hey, Danny! Danny boy!
Hey!
Zoras,
Hey,
Zoras is,
Magic Boy.
might be dying this session, because Crunchy's, I don't know.
Yeah, because there was a change in his roles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's not in the hero VC, right? And I think he's getting upset that we didn't invite him to the new, into the hero side, I guess. I'm kind of confused at the moment.
Yeah, he said he was joining the villains, didn't he?
Yeah, but
Which he's got the
we were
villains
supposed
tag,
to-
he just doesn't have the heroes tag, but now he's got the heroes tag because for some reason that.
but he's I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever. Crunchy's just being crunchy.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Shrug. I just shrug. Anyway, we were all in the room there, having our little drinker there, and then I think all spooky shit was going on. Did I notice the eyes glowing in the window or no?
I don't think anyone except for Dom noticed.
And then I noticed them up here. I don't know if anyone else did. I think Durian might have.
Sorry, what?
I think it was
I
just
guess a Dom.
only noticed that time. Yeah, because first time you seen it in Takura's room.
Oh yeah, I did see the eyes in the Kora's room.
Yeah.
Then Adam seen it in his room.
Could I peek out the window then?
Sure, as far as you could see from this
we-
window,
I will
there is a
use
dagger that is binding it down.
Okay, I'll just pull it out, I guess, and then I open the window and use Divine Sense.
I think you already did and you didn't get anything, if I remember correctly, when you first saw the eyes.
Yeah, in Takura's
It was
room.
just a heads up before you end up using Divine Sense again.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I didn't sense anything?
You didn't sense anything.
the first time around.
Yeah.
So you might not be able to.
I got them on back back after a long rest, and I only used 1 out of 4, I think it is. I should pull up my character sheet. Oh yeah. I just, have this up. It's loading. I forgot to bring this up. Alright, I should have a total of 9 cents. I believe it's up to my... Yeah, I have actually 5 plus my up to my charisma. So yeah, so I have 4 left. If I use 1 more, I'll have 3, and then I get them back, I believe, after a long rest.
Right.
But so I don't sense any.
What is the dagger again? I forgot.
I think it was just a random dagger you had on your inventory.
No, it was a specific kind of binding dagger.
No, that's in Durian's inventory. Durian was the one that got that one.
No, I ended up having it, if I remember correctly.
I think
Really?
you requested it and
Yeah.
Danny gave it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I was.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'll give it over my inventory.
Well, I mean, unless if you didn't give it.
No, I would have.
Oh, okay. Alright.
All right. So yeah.
Alright, so you're using your Divine Sense again?
Yeah, I used it there when I picked out the window.
Celestial Fiend or Undead?
Mm-hmm.
don't sense anything.
All right.
Can you? Does Adam see this happening? By the way, start of
Pardon?
them. Can Adam see Cherry taking out the dagger and whatnot, or notice?
Probably if Cherry's taking out the dagger,
Well, it's blocking the window.
right?
I guess I'll just put it back on the windowsill, really. Close the window and then go back inside.
Right.
Well, I'm tired, so I'm just gonna go back to my room and catch some Z's. We got a big day tomorrow, and then we can leave this infested city.
What we do? What we do?
Then the
Oh.
Philly leaves the Dom's room,
Mm-hmm.
goes over to his side, and I guess starts to meditate.
Durian. Adam turns to Durian. Can I ask you something? Another favor. Sorry.
Of course. What is it?
He takes the mask and says, "Can you identify what kind of what's up with this mask? It
would
appears to be
assume so.
magical."
All right. Oh, wait, D&D, have we already had a long rest or this before?
At this time, no, you have not long rested.
All right, nice. So I'll get this sword back. All right, yeah, I'll cast identify as a ritual.
All right. Yeah, that takes 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We do have an hour, I believe, of light activities before
Yeah.
taking a long rest.
Yeah, I'm just making sure on that. All right. So during the process, what you find on the mask is that it provides a means of vision-wise for those with souls and those without souls. This does not require attunement. And that's really all that there is to this.
Nice. Right, follow that.
Well, so, all right. I will switch out.
Interesting. It says.
I'm gonna switch out remove curse for. In the meantime, this is my little. Spend 2 minutes
Mm-hmm.
of prayer, I guess, and I'm going to gain zone of truth.
Okay.
There we go. Swap up my spells. There we go. As they're doing their thing there, I will then probably head to my room and wish everyone a good night there. I'll see you guys in the morning. And head off to my room.
Anything else? Anything else that you want to identify, or is that about it?
I don't think there is anything else.
There was
then
there was the knife.
we'll-
Oh yeah, you already did the knife. That's right. You already found out it was a binding knife.
You didn't identify its properties.
Did you
Yeah.
not? Oh yeah, that's right. You
I-
only rolled Arcana.
Yeah.
Wait, I could have sworn I did. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll use the spell slot.
Okay. I mean, you could still do the ritual. Whatnot. It's not going to hurt you none.
Oh, right, okay, nice. I'll just do that then.
Alrighty. So. What you find with this dagger, it is a binding dagger for fiends and devils. Devils and demons. This prevents them from being able to return back to their plane of existence. To which, if they are bound, if they are slain with this dagger, and you keep it and you leave it behind for over 2 hours, the creature will cease to exist.
Oof.
It's got a +1, but to only when you're facing fiends, devils, or demons.
Right. Okay. Nice. Would I know if it like totally destroys them, like their soul, like they don't go to the back to the I forget what the afterlife is called, like Avernus.
Right. There's no true indication whether or not it truly kills them outright, besides it turning them completely to ash, or at least their corpse.
Right. Okay.
So it's requiring completely on time wise, and hopefully you get your timing right.
Yeah.
Does Durian relay this?
Sure. If anyone's intrigued.
And it would be.
Nice. We definitely don't have to worry about that hag again, at least.
The thing that worries me is that the assassin who left it behind must have left it behind on purpose.
Mm.
Probably to defend ourselves.
Huh.
No way they would have made a mistake like that. Even if they were rushing, they left that. They had time to prepare that note and everything.
Mm.
You should
Definitely
probably
smart.
keep that safe.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me borrow it, despite.
Oop.
I forgot to ask you about that. Actually, sorry.
No worries.
Alright.
I mean, it's okay. I don't really lay claim to it. It is,
Nice.
after all, a bit of a murder weapon.
Alright.
Would you like to keep it, or
Oh no,
Could I
I
sleep
don't have
with
any
it,
use
yeah?
for a knife.
alright? He would take the dagger and put it away with himself.
Alright.
And well, I might as well head to bed.
Makes sense to me.
Getting off right now, he says. He is going to sleep with the mask on.
Mm-hmm. And I believe it was Adam, Durian, in one room. I'll say Shaki and
Like you would, I'm assuming you would.
a Philly.
You-
Then
room.
Cherry Pie and Margaret in another room.
Yeah, I'm assuming Margaret's already long past asleep. I will.
And Cloak and Dagger will be in a completely different room.
Cloak and dagger.
All right.
So, Billy is the one that turned. Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm sharing the room with the Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be glad I'm not a rogue, or else I'd be pranking you.
What?
Okay. I don't
All right.
know why.
Don't
So
need to be a rogue to prank.
I'm a cleric. I have to be good.
yeah.
But yeah, because I head to my room and go to bed there.
All right. So
Yeah, rest.
Cherry.
Yeah.
Upon entering back into your room, you can see Margaret already sleeping. On the table, there is a lit candle with a blue flame.
What the? Ah, lovely.
Wonderful.
I guess I enter the room.
Wunderbar.
And you notice, even for your passive perception and whatnot, the blue flame does look to be gaining in size, getting bigger, swelling.
Okay, I'm gonna use precipitation to instantly snuff out the light. Then
All right.
instantly light or snuff out a candle or a torch, small bonfire.
All right. The light goes out, but
Am I gonna let-
momentariness, it does come back on.
One of those trip candles.
The flame swells so much so that it looks like it consumed the whole candle, to which starts to spread out into the room, but then ceases and disappears, as there is a familiar face with a top hat looking at you. My cherry pie.
So we meet again, Mr. Entertainer.
Of course. So how was the means of traveling since your encounter with, well, the Harpies?
Could have gone better. I see you travel a lot.
Why, of course. Always looking for the means of entertainment.
Well, don't you know it's kind of rude to walk into a girl's room without asking first?
Well, at least I
I
was
circle
making
around the table.
Right. Well, at least I was making myself known before just abruptly coming in. To which
You wouldn't be here if you weren't wanting something.
Perhaps.
After all, you're always looking for something to entertain you.
Well, of course.
Well, what is it this time?
There is a particular feline that's actually sleeping within these walls. I think something
Circle.
something towards possibly you two could be entertaining towards each other. If you could do me a means of a favor and perhaps invite her into your party.
She one of your disciples or something?
No. More of a, how to say, a friend of a friend of a friend who had made mention of such exploits caused means of attention. And your group has been very proactive.
You can say that again. So your friend of a friend of a friend wants to accompany us on our journeys.
Well, I don't know if she's interested in your group, but she does have skills that could benefit you all.
Alright.
Seeing as how you are such a tiny guild, not even official.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that last bit. I don't know, like, what do you
Tiny
mean by
guild, not even official.
Oh, we're yeah, that's right. We haven't started our guild yet. Okay.
You're welcome.
I've been thinking about starting one soon.
Of course. There should be nothing to stop you in regards of that.
So, alright, we let this person join us on our adventures. And then what?
Do as you do. The more you have freedom, the more it sparks interest.
All right then. Can I roll insight to see if there's anything like any hidden motive behind his words? Like he's trying to slip something in between. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. You can try.
I can imagine not succeeding. Regardless, let's go. It's flat 20. Did he roll?
Yeah, I rolled. Looks like I got an 18 here.
Oh, 18. Nice. That's not bad. He is a god, so that's not going to be enough.
With the way he speaks, with how he holds himself up, you're not sure if it's deliberate or just means of luck. But there does seem to be a means of motive. But you are uncertain in regards of what it truly is.
All right. I don't see a problem in inviting someone new in the party. After all, we took in a Margaret and a Dom pretty quickly.
Yes. I've seen.
Some others too. So I don't see what.
And I'm not the only one who has been watching as well.
Go figure. Kind of feeling. I may have pissed off the wrong patron.
Oh, in regards of him, he's too preoccupied with his warlock.
Hmm.
No.
You
I mean
must-
of other means.
That warlock must have really messed up this time.
You can say that again.
All right. I don't see why not. Is there anything else you came here for?
Well,
Or is that just asking for your friend of a friend of a friend? Really all you came here for?
oh, my sweet cherry pie. How you distrust me so. I'm not a bad man.
Either are you really a good man?
Fair.
So, pardon me with being cautious around you.
That and other things would not. As long as you continue doing the things that you just normally do, we deities will always be watching.
Oh.
Your friend, Mr. Spellscale, is getting quite an attention from great old ones.
What do you mean?
They're trying to message him. They're trying to make him be a means of an anchor.
For what?
What you can see is, as he's going to reply to that, there is a momentariness where he does stop to look outside the window.
So I turn to the window as well.
What you can see, it's clear out there. It's nice stars and some trees, a few,
Alright.
but nothing there. He does avert his gaze, looking back at you. Whatnot? I cannot say. Quite simply. We all have a role to play, and with every role comes with means of rules.
Cool. So it is some sort of game you're playing at.
Well, I have to follow my own rules as well. I may be able to bend a few, but breaking would be, well, tarnishing. And I don't need any repeats, unlike, unlike Zaraki's past.
Yeah. All right. Rocky's past. Sorry, I'm just thinking, like, would I even know that deity at all? Zaraki?
You can do a history or religion for that one if you'd like. Just know this
Quick question. Did that book I, like, made up on the fly, the stories of Dutch Rufus, be actual true? Or no, is that, like, something I can't draw from?
Can't draw from that.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm letting you have it for means of funnies, whatnot, but that's about
Like-
it.
No, it's just, like, because that was, like, the one shot he was in was with Zaraki.
Yeah.
That's why I mentioned it. Alright, so skill check. So, history, or what was it?
History or religion?
I would say religion for this, but I am, I still get a flat zero. Let's do this. Roll. 15.
You don't know anyone by the deity named of Zaraki, or anyone affiliated.
Is another one of your friends?
Well, I am in this material plane. I am just merely an avatar of to speak as to say. But I can't really deny the fact that she did play an influence in my birth. Or maybe rebirth? Hard to say. Suppose it's more so of how you view it. You do see him as he does take his cane and does lean on it a little forward, kind of towards you. So, what will you do now?
I guess I'll continue doing what I always do. Just carving out my own path.
Of course. Now don't forget, if you ever need assistance, whatnot, I could be around with just but a whisper. Unlike previously when you tried so hard to contact your other deity. Whether she not heard your call, whether she abandoned you, or just simply ignored for this time. prayers are so powerful after all. In any event, I'll leave you to the means of your devices. Just remember, we are all watching. And from looking at him when he does blink his eyes, they do go red as he blinks again and returns. From picking up his cane, there's blue flames that burst from underneath him, swelling around him, and he disappears.
Peeping Tom. That's all I gotta say to that.
Right?
Peeping Tom.
Everyone's watching. That's reassuring.
He was the one that it was his eyes looking through the window.
Hey, but I'm mostly worried about the old one thing.
I am worried for Dorian. Dorian is a very close companion to Cherry Pie.
Alright.
I guess,
So you go into your slumber then?
yeah, I'm gonna set up and go to bed.
Alright. Morning comes to you all as you are fully rested.
Alright. I wake up, put on me mask to make myself look like a halfling again, and dress up. Get ready for the day.
Right.
Man, that was a good sleep.
Yep. Today's the day for the ball. Can't wait.
Oh, do I need a suit?
Oh, yeah. Well, I did buy these robes. I suppose you can use them, Miles. I can just wear my new clothes.
I'll just wear my normal attire, except for I'll probably keep the armor under my vestments.
All right.
I am a holy figure after all, so I might as well wear my vestments to this.
Yeah.
They are my nicest clothes.
Yeah. I have to ask you about the gods sometime.
I'll give you a full detail of Bahamut.
Yeah. But for now, I'd like to get something to eat. Assume they'll have something downstairs. Maybe we can. Wait. There'll probably be food at the banquet, so I shouldn't eat too much.
Remember, the banquet is towards the evening of the day.
Yeah. Well, then I'll gorge myself there.
Philly, we do not need you passing out at the banquet, so please do not overeat.
Oh, yeah. If things go sour, I guess that would be a problem.
Yeah, I would have to drag you somewhere. 'Cause I doubt the party would. Well, some of our companions might be strong enough to help, but I'm not too sure.
All
Cherry
right.
Pie seems strong.
Yeah. She's probably stronger than me.
Yeah, I believe Cherry Pie could help me move you if you do pass out.
I'm not gonna pass out. Anyway,
If
let's
you
check
do
on
pass out, you owe me 100 gold.
Ew. If I don't.
I guess we are heading
If you-
downstairs.
Yeah, we're hit.
I think I'm going to have my common clothes on today. I have my equipment inside my bag of holding.
Okay. Brian, it's early for
Yes.
morning for you. What are you doing?
Probably stretching.
Okay.
My AC. Actually, drop. Time being, my AC is actually at a 16.
All right. So you guys regroup accordingly at the entrance of the inn to where you see the orc, the half orc. So, did you all sleep well?
Yep, like a newborn something.
Newborn something.
I
I forget
remember
the
a time when I got that good of a sleep.
Well, good.
As well as I usually do.
I did alright today.
Well then, if you don't mind, leave.
Oh, we're not having breakfast here?
We're not a better breakfast.
Oh.
We're just a simple inn.
Like, now leave! I'm like, oh, that's great customer service you got there, Mr.
Oral.
I was gonna look at his chest, like, it's like
You
little,
see it
like,
as oral.
like, oral?
Yeah, like close to saying Oreo, but oral.
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 Moral oral.
Yeah.
Mr. Oral?
Yes.
Have a good day then.
You too.
Now get out.
You stay
He's like,
safe.
you too. Now get out of my, out of my inn now.
You stay safe. It's beginning to get rather chaotic around here.
Right.
If it's gonna be chaotic, whatnot, I got me magic hammer.
Okay, I guess we're all stepping outside along with, like,
Any
is there
problem
anyone
can be
else
solved with a quick blow to the head, he says, as he follows the party.
I guess I'll wait for I guess I'll head outside there and wait for Takora and Zangrim to come out of the inn as well.
All right. From exiting, I'm sure you can see one person off to the side doing some stretches. A feline figure.
All right, I will.
Let's see here. And, well, it's, as far as I can tell, with it being early morning and whatnot, the streets are active. I wouldn't say it's super active because it's early morning.
I will. I want to lean in towards Durian there and say, like, we got a bit of things to talk about later. Our old friend, the entertainer, paid me a visit last night. One of the topics at hand was assuming the tabaxi in front of us. He wanted us to invite them in. The other thing I don't know if we should let the rest of the party know about. I don't know if you want to talk about it later. I'm being kind of quiet with Durian a bit, just having a discussion.
Past perception of 23.
There is no quiet. Everything
When
is
it comes
noise.
to Shaki, there is no problem.
There is no quiet.
That's why he's so
You're
loud.
able to keep your voice down low, and Shocky, you're not quite able to hear because of how many people are going back and forth.
I'm
Alright.
assuming also I have my
I was
back kick
just-
as well, so he can't read our lips.
Right.
So yes, I make mention of that there.
Well, you got your helmet on too, so.
No, I'm actually wearing my common clothes today since
Oh,
I'm going to be
okay.
switching out to my finer clothes for the ball later on tonight. Right?
Fair enough.
We're just exploring the town, right? We're not.
Mm-hmm.
So right now my AC is 16 thanks to my little wood totem.
Right.
It has the enchantment of the what was it called again?
Cat. Dragon cat?
No,
Oh, man.
Are you talking about
bark
bark skin?
yeah, bark skin. Yeah,
That is a means where you have to cast it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like one of those things. If it's on my person.
No, if it's on your person,
then-
you're able to cast it because it's a gift to you.
All right.
It's a spell component.
All right. Good to know. But yeah, I have that on me just in case.
Mm-hmm.
So my AC is actually at 10 then.
Yeah.
Until I use that.
Mm-hmm.
I put most of my stuff into my bag of holding, and I figured
And then
the Baxi then, if no one else wants to.
the
Have you
armor
shared
is over
actually?
his traveler clothes because he's still wearing his armor, and he's just making sure that all his items are on him.
Right.
I'm
pretty sure everyone would see this Tabaxi doing some stretches. I don't think you were trying to hide it at all.
No.
I greet. Yeah. The Baxi.
Okay.
I was like. Okay.
As far as you can see,
Hello there.
as far as you can see, Brian or Dagger, a small figure, halfling, approaches you. And I'll leave it to you two from this point.
Just continue stretching.
Greetings. Let me say. I believe. What's the word I'm looking for? Not compatriot, but
Comrade?
not comrade. Not
Associate.
associate. Associate? Would it be associate?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Acquaintance.
Person.
I believe an
Distant,
associate of yours had requested that you come with us and join our adventuring party. He was quite persistent on it.
She stops and looks
Hoping
at the little person.
Can Adam hear this? Is Cherry being quiet or speaking aloud?
I'm gonna be very upset if the entertainer did not talk to his character at all, and they has.
That
and
is
you
a
know
question
what
for
the
the GM.
fuck am I-
Did the entertainer talk to me?
No.
Who's a friend of a friend of a friend?
Yeah.
A friend of a friend of a friend.
Yes. So the entertainer has not talked to you.
They said that nuisance was a 10 out of 10.
So I'm just speaking out my ass. Then
And Adam see this,
For
by
my,
the way?
you know,
I assume that.
yeah.
Is Cherry Pie speaking normally?
speaking normally, yeah, I
Okay,
approach
so everyone should be able to hear then.
my associate.
Tilts her head like. Associate, you said?
More like a friend of a friend of a friend. He claimed.
Friend of
Were you
a
looking
friend?
to join an adventuring group?
Well, it would be easier to travel with a group of friends. She has a sort of an inquisitive look on her face.
All right. Well, we do have something later tonight. We have to finish up there. But once we get that done, we're going to be heading out of town there. If you want to come with us, that's all right with me there. And I turned to everyone else, like, is that all right with you guys?
Yeah, but who is that? I'm sorry. Do you guys know each other? What?
Yeah.
Ah, a new
Friend of a
follower.
friend of a friend, I'm assuming.
Friend of a friend of a friend?
Well, if we have a new ally, it doesn't matter so long as they're helpful. Isn't that right? The more the merrier, after all. At least,
Yeah.
should be the case.
let me introduce myself. I'm Cherry Pie. And these are my compatriots.
I'm Adam.
I'm a Feli Vista. A pleasure to make
I
your acquaintance.
am Shakid. It's nice to meet you. I make sure the group is all well.
Off into the distance, you can hear someone yell out, "Get your potatoes! Nice fresh potatoes! Get 'em while they're still cool and fresh."
Yep. Nothing like a morning potato.
Sorry.
I just like how there's this random guy that just interjects into the introductions.
I was
Yep.
expecting Danny to say something about his character.
Adam will look over to the potato guy.
Dorian is
Yeah,
also
I-
there, buying potatoes.
He's already he had already left. He's already buying potatoes. Like buying a bag of
Yeah,
potatoes.
with his mouth
Oh,
big,
potatoes.
Dorian is just like in front
Oh,
of
there
him.
you go.
Yes. Give.
How many potatoes would you like,
Does
sir?
Adam see anything about the potato guy? If he looks over with his mask.
He has a soul. He is human.
Oh, he's good
He's
enough.
not a
for me.
vampire.
Right.
What
Looks
would be
over
the
at the potato
biggest
guy.
plot?
You see there's a huge black flame filling the sky.
No,
My
no.
God. My
No,
God.
it'd just be a plot twist if the cleric had no soul. They were secretly a warlock.
I was
Sometimes
gonna,
it's like that, though.
so has the Tokora and Zangrim come out of the inn as well, or
Not yet.
not yet?
Who are Takora and Zangram?
They're in.
They're Cherry Pie's comrades. I don't think I've met them, actually.
No, you met Tokora when you guys came to the inn. She was there. Or no, you didn't actually. You haven't met Tokora.
Are these your supports?
No, these are
Backstory
they're
type.
part of my backstory.
They're here for the ball.
Yeah,
The banquet.
he's got this fix.
The banquet there. All right. I guess I'll wait a little longer. But
So, good sir, strapping young wizard. How many potatoes would you like to buy?
8.
8? So 8 copper pieces, please.
Oh,
Adam will walk over to the Durian.
Okay.
Learned man, gauging him as a wizard from one stare, one glance.
I mean, I assume that he's wearing his wizardly robes.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay. Anything else for you guys?
I'd rather, find something like, fruit.
Where'd you get such fresh potatoes, sir?
Over on the eastern side of the Earthen District. We grow our own means of potatoes. We grow our wheat. We grow our children.
Okay. Interesting.
Maine exports potatoes, wheat, and... Yeah, okay, potatoes and wheat. Interesting.
He looks at the potatoes. Anything off about the potatoes? Any of them have any roots either?
They're pretty well cleaned.
Okay.
Afeli is kind of still curious about this new comrade.
Okay.
So he's just gonna ask, like, I'm sorry, I don't think I caught your name.
Well, you can call me Dagger. At least
Dagger.
that's what the others of not my kind call me.
Ah. Well, where are you from? What brings you to the wonderful, scenic nation of Zamor, island of Zamor?
What was the country that Tabaxi comes from again, GM?
There's a bit of. Well, there are a bit of Tabaxis that do live in Zamor. And there's also Drakes. And also Sanak. So, those three are your choices.
I come from Drake's.
Like most of us, yes.
Now that I'm a bit a ways, I'm gonna sneak a glance at the new Tabaxi friend. Do I see anything off about them?
What would you consider off as a fighter?
Well, do they have a soul?
This person has a soul.
Thank God.
I hope I have a soul.
I'll be as careful as possible.
Your soul is mine. Just sanction comes out of nowhere.
That'd be nice. You know, gotta have that carefulness.
But all right. I will then offer saying like we're still waiting for Takora to come out of the building, but once Takora and Zangram come out of the inn, why don't we all just get something a bite to eat? Pretty sure we're hungry for breakfast.
Yeah, that would be nice. Besides potatoes.
Potato.
All right. A little bit. A few minutes go by, and the door opens, to which you see Takora, and you also see Zegrim.
I give him a wave.
Durian, from what you can tell, both of them are in uniform, and what you can also see is that Zegrim is in his principal uniform.
Hey, good morning. It's nice to meet you. My name's Afeli. I don't think we've met. I've been traveling with.
Just not finding it funny there. So continue. I was just imagining like you with your big goofy smile, like, like going up to that too.
Yeah, that is kind of true.
Zegrim would look at you, have one eyebrow up, whatnot. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. I'm Shakid.
And I am Zegrim. Is there something particular that you are in need?
No, we just never met you or, well, you guys before.
Ah.
Cherry Pie really doesn't tell us much. Is it Cherry Pie that was the originator?
I mentioned their name a couple times.
Yeah.
Well, I probably wasn't
Philly
listening.
knows about them a bit because I mentioned them before a few more times than that with him. At
But
least.
yes, it's nice to
Nice.
formally meet you.
Alright.
There's some more friends. Interesting.
By the way, I sent you the vestments of what Shakid is wearing.
Okay.
All right.
Takora, you would see Takora give a nudge at Zegrim and then point off to a small distance, looking, pointing at Cherry Pie.
Give him a little wave.
He does have this means of concerned look. Huh. Well then.
What does it turn into realization, or he's like, what? I don't know. He's like,
I got your letter.
oh, you did? That's good.
I thought there was something else going on. So how come you're here?
Long story short there, we came to Zamora looking for a dryad under the request of Myriad, and then we got dragged in by an air companion to join them at the banquet. Actually, his sister asked us to accompany her.
All right.
I believe it was
Maya.
that's in here. Maya.
I do recall that name.
Yep. Somewhere where you
Alright.
put the full name somewhere.
Maya Faris.
Maya Faris. Yeah.
Yeah, I do know of her, whatnot. She was requested to attend to help us. And the fact that she also invited you as well, well, that brings a little hope.
Glad to be here then. It means helping out.
Right?
Synchron.
Sure.
As for the letter there, it was for a reference for the building up a small guild for our party. Me and Dorian were discussing about it,
Okay.
but the guild halls say we need another reference.
You need 2 more references.
Is it 2 more? I thought it was only 1 more.
Um,
Because
if memory serves, you need a grand total of 3 references.
Oh, is it 3 total?
If memory serves.
All right. So only 1 then is down. We need 2 more then.
Mm-hmm. Each guild is in representation of how they operate. 1 in regards of combat, 1 in regards of their finances.
Maybe after this we can get one from Maya. Things go well.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, doubtful.
If Maya
What?
has
I
the
wish you the
third
best of luck
reference?
with that one. Seeing as how she is not actually part of a guild.
Oh.
Or at least none that I'm aware of.
she might not have the authority.
Because the 3 things that you need is 1, someone who can vouch for means of your combat skills. I can do that. But you're going to need somebody who is a part of the merchant guild that can vouch for you. So that way they're not just letting just anybody in and, well, dooming their guild financially. And the last one that you need is someone who is pretty much going to be an associate for appearance. A social person. As long as you're able to present yourself, like how I'm going to be at the ball for means of request, that's another thing. Because sometimes guilds are called into the means of the castles to perform certain tasks. And if you're not ranked high enough, whatnot, you sometimes just get maybe a general who doesn't have all the information or is not willing to give you all the information. The better you have at the social skill part, the more you'll likely be able to get straight to the source.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind there, Synchron. Thanks.
Sure.
And then I assume
Would you feel like to accompany us for breakfast?
Sure. There's a means of a little shop. Not that far from here.
Alright.
Awesome.
I guess we'll start heading off. Danny, you have anything as Dorian to say to the principal? Is
Nope,
Ingram?
just
Nope.
hide my face and pretend I'm not here.
Yes, the best student. Charlie.
Dorian.
Ever
Buddy.
ever since the potato incident.
Yeah.
Ever since the potato chip incident, you've never been the same.
And then just
Not very
them
charismatic
looking
guy.
at this fellow just says, "You seem like an interesting fella."
Thank you.
Apologies.
Dorian.
Hey. Hi.
How are your studies going?
Oh, fantastic. Absolutely.
If you want, I have a friend that knows the spell Zone of Truth, so you can ask, and he can give a truthful answer.
I will skin you.
Oh, you're studying? What are you studying? Madam asked.
I will skin you.
Yep. That's our Durian, always staying on top of his studies.
What might you be studying?
Yeah, I've never really seen you with a book other than your spell book.
Um, Divination. I read all the time, I'll have you know.
Yeah.
Okay, name the last book you read besides your spell book.
50.
Very nice, very nice.
Okay.
Hey man, I can't identify for you so many times, and this is how you repay me.
Oh my
I haven't
goodness.
seen Darian study recently, though we have been quite busy. After all, we've met up with a rather dangerous fellow in the middle of the night who murdered an ally of ours.
Oh.
And then the harpy attack as well.
Yeah,
We also found out something rather disturbing about this town, though.
Oh, downstairs.
He says.
Give me a sec. I'll be back.
Okay.
That's in the study term like a knife in the flesh. Really.
Hmm.
I recommend not visiting the church too often, that's all I'll say.
Question to you, Durian. Last time I had seen in regards of your assignments, you were stationed at Windmill.
There was a minor breakout of the what's it called? Living Rot?
Duracall.
Who knows? That's the one. Duracell, thank you.
No worries. Between your history and whatnot.
So we did go out to fix that, and we did. That was great.
Okay.
But, oh, also, it might be getting attacked and raised to the ground by a Dracolich eventually, but probably, maybe, arguably not.
Does he do the same head movement that you just did at the time? And Chucky's just gonna look over at Durian. Dracolich?
Ah, someone wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't there. How do you unearth a Dracolich?
Yeah, visions, magic, you don't understand. You're a bit of a brainlet, you see. It's wizard things.
You most likely screwed over that town.
We did no such thing. We have nothing to do with this. We are stopping.
And this is coming from a Dragonborn. I know how dangerous those things can be.
Why?
They have dragon in their title.
Draco? Draco?
Yes.
Draco? I've never heard of one.
You doomed a city and probably the next cities within
From what you had said, though, you said that it's probably the future.
Yes. Or maybe the past. Both, actually.
Both. Okay.
Chucky's just gonna pinch the bridge of his nose.
It could be the means of the near future, or it could be something in regards of a timeline that you could play a small influence towards. As looking towards you, Shocking, as divination wizards are, they do get a glimpse at the future.
Okay, so there's a chance that it has not attacked the village yet.
A Draco Lich once attacked Windmill Village, but it was able to restructure itself. But that was a long time ago.
Looking forward to fighting them.
So you might have looked into the past and the future at the same time. I guess it's up for interpretation. That's incredibly confusing, though.
Well, there's one way to find out.
No.
We just head over there and see for ourselves. We're quite busy, probably.
A creature
Right.
that can destroy an entire town. I don't think I want to be there for that, but
Precisely.
A long time ago, I'll provide a small history lesson. A long time ago, and I'll make it short for you. Sinodal betrayed the means of his order, revived his dead dragon, and it traveled across the sea. But it went in a particular direction that also was in line with Windmill Village. Windmill Village was in a state of dismay during that timeline. It definitely made life a little hard for quite some years. But ended up in the kingdom of Neperon, where supposedly, as history goes, it had crash landed there, causing the entire continent to become a wasteland.
How long ago was this?
Huh?
How long ago was this?
Let me grab my other book here.
Would Adam have any idea of what this event is?
Where'd my book go? There it is, I think. Oh, that's the other book. Dang nabbit.
it's probably a
I
bit.
believe it.
I had been doing massive cleanup, whatnot, and reorganizing, so now it's like, now where did I leave that book?
Yes.
I just
wondering
want to
if
say
Adam would
it's
have
still
any
a nice
kind of-
background that you have there.
Okay, so what did I miss there?
We were getting
History
a history lesson about the Draco Lich from the past that was on there. Oh, a man
Found it.
rose his dragon from the dead and then traveled to Windmill Village. Is that what happened?
Is that what
yeah.
Durian
It had
was
passed
studying?
by.
Wait, that was what Durian was studying?
Oh
Was the-
no. Kind of.
No?
No.
I mean, we know
Oh,
about it. Also,
Durian
Shaq is
was.
now gonna be skinned alive in foreseeable future.
Yes.
He's gonna be skinned alive?
Shakid.
Alright, so the year...
Why is Shock
I don't know.
skin?
Wizard stuff.
Okay, so the present year is 1684. The year that this had happened was 330 BN, before Neperon's fall.
So
would Adam have any recollection of this?
probably, yeah.
Would I have to make a
Since-
history check or something?
This was...
Like Adam's been.
This
like,
should have been
frozen for,
around
like,
close to your timeline, whatnot.
So you would know what this is then?
So I know about what happened.
You could do a history check. Seeing as how you're
So
playing
just-
as a character with a character with amnesia.
Just
Hey, high five! Characters with amnesia.
Just straight.
Yeah, history.
Okay. 9.
You recall there being some sort of an explosion, but that was it.
But yes.
I'd say that your dare had a means of a small flashback.
Good old days.
I will,
Very staticky flashback.
because Zangram's, was saying this to Durian, I believe, wasn't it? It was, about his research on that and how he was, I'm sorry, I didn't fully catch the whole conversation, but Zangram was asked about how, his studies have been going about all this, right?
Yeah, and then Shakid and Adam were kind of putting him on the spot because I don't think Durian had been studying, and then
Adam did
We-
vouch that we were a bit busy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
and Shaki did say we had to deal with harpies as well.
Yeah, and that led to a conversation talking about Windmill Village and why he wasn't there, and then the fact that he might have saw Dracolich in the future past, which led to the brief history lesson.
I wanted to lean in saying that I guess I do apologize. Our group had dragged around Durian along with us, I suppose.
Well,
Didn't know he was in the middle of that.
well, based off of what his teachers had explained to me, we believe that it was a good idea to send him over to Windmill Village for experience purposes. The fact that he's traveling around with you, whatnot, kind of does put me a little bit at ease because at least we as members are watching over you.
Okay.
Um,
We do
Durian.
plan on heading back to Windmill.
Durian,
Yes.
Cherry Pie hasn't really caused any issues, has she?
No, none at all.
Oh, good. You can see him as he does give off a means of a sigh of relief.
Was
Shaki-
Cherry Pie a problem child or something?
Oh, you don't know.
I'm fairly new. I joined my new comrades here probably a month ago.
Well,
I joined about a couple days ago.
I actually still
Then
don't know
it's-
much about Cherry Pie.
Then it's quite simply not my place to say, and leave it at that.
All right.
I guess we have stuff to talk about, Cherry.
Shaki turns to Cherry.
Only-
Yes. Yes, we do.
Only if they'd like. For now, I think we have a bit more stuff to do.
And I'm
Rather than
starving.
focus on such a thing.
Let's head out
Let's
then and get some
go.
breakfast.
Alright. You find yourselves at a cafe. And it's towards the.
McRonald's.
Oh my god. No.
McRonald's. Sadness.
Where are we going? We going over here or?
No, it's King of the Cows.
King of the Cows, where exactly is that?
Oh, King of the Cows would be nice.
No.
What?
It's just a cafe. It's just a generic cafe. Don't do this to me.
King of the Cows?
Quite an interesting selection of milk you got here.
Nice.
All the staff are Minotaur girls.
Oh, if I could, I'd slap all of you.
Okay.
You're fine.
I will
King of
say
the
this:
Cows.
you do have a nice beard.
Thank you.
All this milk and you still don't have cashews.
So which direction are we moving in town?
Screen-wise, it would be northwest.
Northwest? Like,
Follow Durian.
This way.
So over here. Yeah, just in here.
Yep.
Ooh.
And this is the end, the little restaurant.
Yeah, the little cafe, whatnot.
Sweet.
How wonderful. What a quiet little place.
Welcome to Flop and Hop. How can I help you?
I thought it was the Dairy King.
Ah, bunny girls.
Dairy King.
But I will turn to Durian and me and Durian will go look for a table there. You guys order the food there. Just get me the usual there, Sakura. And I just run off. Does Durian
Usual?
come with?
Yes.
Has
Okay.
she been here before?
Adam looks around to see if there's any sort of any people with no souls.
Tiny
Hmm.
people with no souls.
Well, I
Everyone
imagine you'd
here
be
has
more
souls.
paranoid without it.
Thank God. Does any of them look weird?
You see a garden gnome.
You.
Frightening.
Does anyone here look weird? Just 3 gnomes in a coat?
3 gnomes in a coat.
Yep. 3 souls.
Three
And 3
kobolds
ducks
in
in
a
a man
trench coat?
costume.
Oh, actually, I need to check something over
Yeah.
later.
Oh, you'll be back?
No.
Oh.
But when he looked at Durian, will he not see several? Because he has the night hag bag.
Oh, you took...
3
Wait.
gnomes in a coat, Barry, Larry, and Harry.
Okay, so wait, what are you using? The night hag's bag?
Yeah, I got a bag from the night hag in the body. I was probably gonna take that with Sherry later, see if they can like destroy that somehow. But the mask, would that be able to like see the souls inside the bag?
That's a very good question, and yes, it would.
Okay, so we probably should bring that to a proper, actual, not corrupted church.
I know, right?
So, I guess me and Durian we probably find a large enough table, as everyone else is like ordering.
Adam,
Yes.
in regards to the bag, they are spaced out to where you can count. And taking a little bit of time, assuming anyways.
200.
You can count for what seems like over 80 worth.
Oh, that's still too much.
That's a lot of souls.
I thought you were gonna say
And
like
these are
20.
all burning red.
Evil souls.
Grudges.
The ne'er-do-wells.
But, yes.
I guess she was more so twisting the truth. Mothers.
Right.
Sounds like a kid.
I guess I'll start talking to Durian there about the other thing there as we find a table.
Okay.
So the other thing about, I said there was another thing that the entertainer warned me about?
Mm-hmm.
It has something to do with you and your visions.
Oh,
Something like old ones trying to make a connection to you.
ew.
He was being pretty vague about it.
Huh.
I figured you would want to know that at least.
Thank you. Oh wait, did I do a taste check on old ones to see if I would understand that?
Sure. You are going to have to roll for that one, though. Just so it's said.
Yeah.
Come on, Durian, I believe in you.
Really old ones.
I rolled a 5 plus.
The
I think
old
it's
and
9.
golds.
14.
What'd you get?
14.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I need to roll divination as well, actually.
Yeah, it's the new day.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it is a new day.
New day, new dawn. And I'm feeling.
You can always look into it.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
I feel like I have to apologize there, Durian. I didn't know you were doing something important. I was researching about that Dragon Lich at Windmill Village.
Nah, it's barely anything. Researching the Draco Lich. I was kind of there. That's just something I came across. But
Right.
yeah, it's mostly figured out anyway.
Alright.
Right. So what was your 2 divinations?
Hey, 16 and a 3.
16 and a 3.
That's not bad. Alright.
Alright,
Okay.
so the 2 voices that you hear would be Tickle. I am the monetation of the powerless. My hatred is limitless. While seeking my prey, my life will never the heart of vengeance with demand.
No. Kind of different context now.
Right.
Old people.
All right.
Brain.
So were you doing
Work.
something with your divinations, or?
Oh no, I just wanted to have them.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah.
A riddle a day. Daily riddle. Let's see
A
what
riddle
it is,
day
kids.
drops a mine. Go
Now
insane.
for our daily riddle.
I rolled a 1. Mind spike.
Ah,
What?
sweet. Alvin,
Oh, no.
Alvin comprehension. Oh,
I
sweet.
stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Purple flames blast out of your eyes.
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. But yeah,
Oh, no.
It's too early in the morning for this.
I'm assuming we all got our foods together.
Yep.
Yep.
Does the core come in with a big platter of like food for my character?
Small platter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just get the
So much for the
morning
usual.
special.
I'm sorry, but I'm a little tight on budget.
Oh. It's like, oh, I wouldn't take you that.
Oh, good. You can start out with 2 gold pieces then.
All right. I give her 2 gold pieces.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright.
There, everyone's got their happy meal.
Everyone's got their happy
Chucky's
meal.
just gonna look over at
Oh,
Cherry.
sweet.
Or Chucky's
No
gonna
toy
look over at
involved.
Cherry.
Oh, no toy. Oh.
You knew what we wanted.
Chucky's just going to look over at Cherry and think, is Cherry in debt or something?
No,
Then
toy
he's going
paid for
to
my
ask-
food.
Then Chucky's gonna ask Cherry, are you in debt?
No.
Okay. It just sounded like you had a lot of money to pay back to this person.
Chucky, from what you can see, there's ample amount of food here.
Mhm. I started gorging my face. I'm starving.
Okay.
But Philly,
And I'm
Jane.
also eats rather quickly.
Pac-Man.
Waka,
What did
waka,
you
waka,
say?
waka.
When I think about it, maybe this
Oh,
might be a
yeah.
good idea.
What?
You don't want to get too stuffed throughout the day. You got the
Oh,
banquet
yeah.
with you.
Yes.
Remember, if you pass out the ball at Philly, you owe me 100 gold.
I immediately just put my food down.
Might as well eat. Oh,
You guys make a
anything to
wager or
happen at
something?
all.
Yeah, he said he was going to gorge himself out the ball, and I was like, okay, if you pass out, you owe me 100 gold.
Well, just
Which is
bear in
not
mind
gonna
the
happen.
food here, whatnot, will be heavily spiced, so, or heavily seasoned. So, be wary.
Will our new friend be joining us at the ball? At the mass, Cherry? Looking at the tabaxi.
That depends on Maya, really.
Let's see, we should meet up with her after. But Dorian, I meant to ask you, there's something happening in the Kingdom of Oron that'll be just a topic for, tonight's banquet. I personally don't know, and I assumed you're from Oron, if I'm not correct. You could
I am from
shed some light on the
Drake's.
subject. Really?
Yeah, most of our from Drake has, to be honest.
Although
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I do know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, there's coincidentally. Wait,
I thought
don't
you
know,
studied in
verify that.
Oron.
No.
The academy. I think he went to the academy in Oron.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you went to Bellamora Academy, which is in the Kingdom of Orin.
Right. Okay. Yes. But I know that. Wait. Oh well. Yeah. I don't need to say something, but I can't remember what.
What happened?
Hmm.
Wait,
So-
why are they trying to take back Orin?
Orin was Zegram would speak out. Orin was attacked. It became infested with insectoids.
Huh.
Like
That
bug
sounds
people.
horrible.
Was that an air country attacked by an ice dragon or like some icy winter thing?
We had heard.
That was
I heard reports that Sanuk was had fallen.
Yes, it turned into a frozen wasteland.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about it as well. But insectoids, that explains a lot. I figured there was some sort of coup or something. A lot of
Somebody
people were driven
brought
out.
in these insectoids onto our continent. And
To cause chaos.
according to my reports, whatnot, they came in by the ships.
So
So
it was a
someone that has
deliberate
control of the
attack.
ship lanes
Yes.
might be involved.
Mm-hmm.
These are some troubling times.
Because we've had...
3 of the
w-
6
we'll-
lands.
We'll take a couple of insectoid creatures, whatnot, for means of either biology class or something along the lines of training, but it's only like maybe 5 at most. The fact that there was, 12 of our ships, whatnot, were just packed full of these things.
It's a deliberate attack
Yes.
by an unknown assailant. Who would do such a monstrous thing?
Well, the blame is being shifted onto a man who, named Zealot. He lives in Neperon. He's part of a cult. He's a leader of the cult over there. He's being blamed, but in all actuality, we have no evidence to say that it was him.
So I assume you'd be more inclined to take back Oron rather than, fight a war against Nibiron.
Yeah. There are plenty of refugees that'd like to go home, but with the infestation as it is, Bellamora is well equipped to be able to handle them. We were just simply caught off guard. We weren't properly equipped, and the timeline was a means of a pinch. It was either get our equipment and have the people suffer, but be able to fend them off, or save the people and lack on our equipment. We chose to lack on our equipment.
Then we should get Oron back. It's a major power.
All we need is just simply one ship to take us there. Take a good handful of us there, and then clear out a couple of ships, bring those back, and then we can just start doing that. Once we start doing that, then we'll be fine. And we'll be able to reclaim it.
So Chucky's just gonna look at Cherry. What exactly happened to the ship that we were on? Is it still good?
It's getting repaired in the moment there by Old Yeller, along with the associates there we came across.
So if we were to able to get it working again, would that help the cause to saving the people?
Would an airship work there, Zangram?
Yes.
This is rather small, though.
All we need is start out with the means of 14 people, and then we can get one ship.
What
Well,
did,
actually, we can get 2 ships.
Or what did Old Yeller or that part? Didn't someone call it like the Tempest or something?
Wait. Old Yeller?
Yeah,
Old Yeller.
Old Yeller. He's one of the air flight. I'm trying to remember what they're actually called. And one of the airship captains in the area.
Yeah,
Sadly,
he's
the ships
a
went down
Yeah,
during the
but
Harpy
didn't
attack.
someone call it the Tempest ship and try to take it from us?
Well,
No,
it was
we-
on the side of the ship.
Yeah.
Faded words at the time. Tempest. Or did we find a manual? No, I'm pretty sure it was painted on the ship.
okay.
Also, they were repairing it. They'd been studying the ship for a good while. That's why they knew about it. Especially Old Yeller.
Yeah. If there's anyone more qualified, it would probably be him. Himself, but older.
And
Old
Right now,
Old
it's
Yeller
looking
is
fun,
a. He's got his reputation as an ace pilot. He's also got his reputation in regards to Bellomore Academy.
Oh,
I would love to hear that story.
He's the reason why we banned artificers in our school.
oh, that makes sense.
What do? Blow up a room? Blow up half the school? What?
Nearly blow up half the school.
That seems about right.
Well,
He did blow out his engines in his airship and crashed it into the side of a mountain.
Wow, sounds familiar.
and somehow he survived.
Good times, good times.
Yeah, you survived that too. Thankfully, there was no casualties. There was many of the students that were hurt, including teachers, but no casualties. Thankfully, he's got luck on his side in regards to that.
Or he's just immune to explosions.
Damage immunity.
Chuck, he
explosions.
just gets he gets the impression that this guy doesn't like Old Yeller.
Not many people do in this, even in this
It
town.
was probably the principal when Old Yeller was there.
They were probably students together.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause Old Yeller is older than Zangrim is,
Yeah.
assuming, or
Yep.
the same age.
Nope.
No.
This
He's
is back
old.
when he was a student as well. They both studied together for a bit. He was senior. Zegrim was
Junior?
sophomore during that
Oh,
time.
sophomore. Makes sense.
Um,
Anyway, hopefully after the banquet, then they'll be finished with the repairs.
And I believe from where we were on it, seemed like it could keep rough estimate of maybe 20 to 30 people. I'm not too sure.
right.
Seems about right.
Especially
So if we
you
get
just-
the extra airship, that would make the success of this.
That'll definitely
Yeah.
hasten it quite a bit.
That'd be good.
And then we can
So much for our-
proceed means of assault to reclaim.
So much for our return trip to Windmill. Then
What do you mean?
after the banquet, we were going to head back to Windmill Village. But if this is a crisis now, and a very serious one, it doesn't seem like we're going to head back to Windmill Village anytime soon.
Well, I'm not going to be putting you on the spot, whatnot. I know that we are fully capable in regards to reclaiming. It's just a means of getting that transportation there, getting that rolling, and then we'll be fine. So,
And how long of a trip would it normally be to get there?
And we have the fastest
From
ship
here,
in the...
it would be
Alright.
standard ship wise should take about 7 or 8 days.
And apparently, if I remember correctly, they said the Tempest was the fastest airship.
Legends say, in regards to the Tempest, when it comes to flying, it's twice as fast.
So half the time then,
Yeah.
hopefully.
If you have the
If,
means of the actual Tempest, whatnot, then yeah, that could be a great help.
That's. what the
So
associates
if that
said.
does work out, that'll give us about just a week to just over a week to do a round trip there and back.
Plus, we have a little agreement with our associate. I'm not correct.
Yes. I don't really remember, but I remember.
Now, just so that way you
Shouldn't worry
are
about
aware, I'm not going to say that your help is not needed. Your help is very much welcomed. But we are confident in our abilities.
Alright.
I see, I see.
So the
give
choice
me a second
is
there, I'll be back.
yours.
Might as well. What? You do need, after all, a bit of a favor, don't you? In terms of help promoting your sort of efforts. Looks over at Cherry, having heard of the guild that Cherry was trying to start.
I mean, if you guys truly believe that our help is not needed, then
Well,
sorry,
think
I
of it
had to
like,
step away for a second. What did exactly happen to say?
He said that your assistance
Would be welcome, but not necessary.
Right. They very much would push for the matter for your assistance just to get it started, to speed up the process.
Time makes haste, I suppose.
Yeah, just to get this process starting. But in regards of actually assaulting the Kingdom of Orin to reclaim it, that part's not necessarily necessary for you.
When would the date be for this little operation then?
As soon as
Ingram?
we probably the day after the ball, whenever if we get help from Zamor, because Zamor has a couple of ships
so
Just as long-
basically tomorrow.
tonight. Is the means of the ball to where there is a means of a voting.
And once that voting is done, the following day would be the beginning of your assault on.
Luckily, wouldn't the following day be the
So,
time that
you're
your
taking out
agreements
Orin
are up
and-
with our acquaintance?
So, if you're already confident in your ability to take back Oron, then why are you seeking Zamor's help?
Just for the transportation to get that process started, because we don't
Basically,
have any
they
ships
want-
ourselves. We had to
And-
use our means of escape pods.
It sounds like they just need some. They want to use an airship to get some of the adventurers inside the capital, rather than just assaulting it from the outside. On the outside.
Phase 1 is getting a few people in there to claim our ships back. Phase 2 would be assaulting the entire country to reclaim it.
They need just a bit of a transportation to get the transportation.
Yep.
Go there, head
Contract.
back, then go back with even more.
Kind of foothold.
So ultimately, we're just going to be bringing people there, not going ourselves, but dropping off
Now,
selected
Like a
individuals.
flying wagon, essentially.
Anger?
but
Is that
full
what I'm
of
understanding?
soldiers.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm cutting into someone there. Go on there, Dom.
Basically, we'd be operating as a flying wagon, but full of soldiers.
Yeah, basically, that's what I was getting at too.
now I'm just worried about Neperon, Zealot, and Drake's activity.
These are troubling times.
Yes.
Just hoping our associate doesn't cause too much of a problems.
I don't think he will. Doesn't seem like he's the type of
Which is so
Sure.
Individual.
meaningless troublemaker.
Who do you speak of? Zealot asks.
Well,
Our associate. We owe the associate for helping us out with the harpy problem we ran into, as well as them helping us out with repairing the Tempest.
and leading us back here.
In return, they've asked. Well, he's not here with us. Zoras Mayfield, was it?
All they've asked is to borrow the Tempest for the time being, around the time of the ball.
Is it
So
Mayfield?
it should be fine and back by tomorrow, right?
Mind you.
It's Ferries.
A fairies, yeah. So Zora has fairies. They pass on a letter during the banquet. And they're supposed to be picking someone up from within the castle.
Huh.
I don't want to cause too much trouble about it. Right?
Right. Hmm.
We're just hoping he doesn't cause too much of a trouble himself.
True at that.
I feel our meal is concluded,
Right. Some time has
and I've
passed.
learned a lot.
So when exactly is the banquet happening anyway? Like exactly what time?
I believe around 8, 9.
9?
I'll be right back.
Alright. I guess
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
If you'll excuse me, I have some training to do.
Sure.
say,
I take my leave.
what is the history of the church in this kingdom?
You mean the Church of Lewin? Grab my book here. Wrong one.
Rakid has returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome, GTBW.
So what went on after I said BRB?
Not a whole lot. Just trying to get in particular.
He was just asking about the Church of Lewin. Adam was asking about the Church of Lewin in this country. Or in general.
Yeah.
So Shaki's gonna look over at Cherry Pie. So you said something about a guild? Like you want to start one or something?
the thought came across our minds back when we first came into the capital there. When we stopped at the Adventurers Guild. That was about over almost 10 days ago.
Yeah. And,
They
well,
mentioned it. Sorry, do you want? Can I continue or you?
yeah, we've been through a lot, thick and thin. So I think we would make a good team.
I'll have to see about that.
Alright, so Temple of Lewin. Temple of Lewin is for a means of prayer for Lewin. Lewin is a god of divine and tempest. He is essentially the main supporter for the three heroes when they started their quest. With his blessing, whatnot, they were able to seal away the three devils. The three devils consisted of one being an ice devil, another one being a means of
I called it.
a necromantic devil, and the other one was a warrior devil. During which, when they sealed them away, they also sealed themselves, as the ritual required a brave soul to do so. And that's pretty much as far as I can remember for that. Lewin it was one who does favor those for means of redemption. But for those who stray from the path when they start redemption, he is a means of a vengeful type. Thus, Tempest.
See.
Anything else?
Just a bit concerned about a few things.
Oh.
There appear to be a bit of corruption in the church.
Strange.
Yeah.
I don't think they strayed from the path, but that's me out of game.
I don't believe they're entirely evil, but rather be cautious.
That's understandable.
Yeah. Question. Do you know much about Nebron?
I know that it's a wasteland. I know stories say of how if you're not careful, the dead will rise from the ground and take you beneath its, well, its tomb.
I mean, before it was a wasteland.
Before it was a wasteland. It used to be a gorgeous place. Very well balanced in regards of magic. Very well nurtured. The queen and queen ruled nicely. I can't really say a whole lot there. Originally, that's where the world tree was. Before it, well, withered.
Can you tell me anything about rather important mages that lived in Nebron?
None that I'm familiar with. There was an archmage that helped the queen, but I don't know, some of the stories that in regards of the guy whatnot seemed a little shady. Because he also had like two different types of followers. He had his essentially his frontliners that would speak of peace and spread the means of peace, but then he also had his paladins, whatnot, which were very forceful people. But that's about it.
Anything of the army or soldiers or things of the sort?
The soldiers there were definitely the inspiration for the means of Bellamora's academy. They were trained very well. Of course, they were they were definitely more kind than the West Drakeace. Because West Drakeace Kingdom, they took a real liking to their training. And put that into the extreme without kindness. Effective. The king for East Drakeace does not really approve. He sees them, like how I see them, as more like mindless soldiers. Don't get me wrong, we believe in the means of the loyalty but self-preservation should be allowed.
What about the knights and the paladins you mentioned?
The paladins were a bit of the extreme, whatnot. Follow this way or be smited.
That's been extreme.
Um,
Don't say.
I don't know too much after that, though. I heard one of the students had came across the means of some information saying that made the statement that some of the paladins didn't even do that at all. They just upped and smited without a reason or cause.
I see. Oh, I feel sick to my stomach saying that.
Well,
Apologies for asking so much.
No worries. It's understandable.
well, we got all day before we have to go to the banquet.
You seem to be rather interested in history, so have this, he says, pulling out his old mask. He's not going to use it anymore. The metal mask he had. It's from Nepron,
Yeah, I can tell that.
as am I.
You're from Nebron?
Yes.
Well, I mean, what are you asking me about this mask for if you're from there? Don't you know?
I have amnesia. I
Huh?
don't exactly remember what or who exactly I was. All I know is that I used to be a soldier. Though it appears I was also apparently a guard for a mage. Thanks to Daring here, helped with that.
Yeah, these are... I remember seeing these in a textbook. That these were part of guardsmen for magis. Sorcerers. But by design, whatnot, it was old information, so as history goes, whatnot, sometimes information gets a little bit tweaked. On one hand, some books were saying that these were guardsmen for them. On another hand, these were initiates for sorcerer fighters.
I see. Can you tell me anything about, well, my sword? He says, as he actually pulls out his sword.
That part, not so much.
I suppose I'd have to see a blacksmith, if anything.
Yeah, I'm no blacksmith in regards of stuff like that.
Right.
But,
A blacksmith who knows history.
yeah. I know some history, whatnot, but I'm not familiar with that sword.
Right. He sheaths it. Well, you can have that mask if it interests you in any way.
He would hand it back. If you want to get rid of it, whatnot, I'd suggest maybe finding a collector. That might be worth something. Seeing as how it's coming from Neperon.
Yeah.
I'm too busy
Thank you.
myself to take interest in that type of hobby.
Right.
Alrighty. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do?
focused.
I guess Shaki would just make sure his vestments are ready.
Right.
I would say getting my hair done for the ball.
Okay.
I don't know if Takora would want to come with, or I'm assuming maybe even Margaret would come as well.
Probably.
And Pete Timo.
Right.
We just basically ready for the banquet there.
Mm-hmm.
Adam would find he'd sheath his sword on his back and his short sword on his waist. He'd also have his longbow with him. He's taking everything.
Right.
He'd hide the dagger in his back sort of pocket if he could,
Right. Okay.
behind his coat, underneath his coat,
Mm-hmm.
alongside his axes beside it.
Okay.
Taking no chances.
I mean, I don't blame ya. All right.
Bound to.
He is going to fix up his look a bit, sort of his hair and whatnot. Probably clean off his face a little bit more. And he will actually have his, using his sort of shawl, he's gonna tie it with his holy symbol.
Okay.
Wait, you have a holy symbol?
Yes, he has a holy symbol.
Are you a cleric or a paladin?
He is a fighter sorcerer. But he will still tie it using the shawl. You know, in case he needs to reach it.
Right.
Just in the midst of battle. In case anything happens.
Alright.
He does not trust that this night will go off without a hitch.
Gosh, sounds like paranoia.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's a bunch
he
of
has
things
enough
going
reason
on.
to be paranoid.
Yeah, there's enough things going on that might just go off the rails. That's why we're acting as the
Let's see, assassins, vampires, red eyes, pirates.
Draco Lich.
Yeah, I dare say there's quite a handful.
necromancers, wizards, ghosts, possibly.
The
a bunch of
Walking
crazy things
Dead.
going on. Yeah.
Disease.
What's Durian doing in the meantime?
Reading.
Reading.
Flamboyantly.
You need to study.
You're not gonna live. Like. That's it. All I'm saying.
I'm not going to live.
Be losing your
Wow.
cleric.
You what?
You'd be losing your healer.
Okay.
What about you, Dagger? What are you doing?
Ryan?
Always ask a question when I have food in my mouth, don't you?
I always have the perfect timing for that.
The immersion.
The immersion.
What you eating?
Cheese and crackers.
Nice.
Cheese and quack.
It wasn't potatoes.
No, it wasn't potatoes.
You can hear off into the distance. Get your potatoes, nice fresh potatoes.
You know, I should have done an
And
insight
there goes
check.
Dorian.
Looking back on it, I should have done an insight check.
Probably was just watching these guys back and forth listening to what they're rambling on about.
Okay.
I'll be right
It
back.
is all
Okay, Philly.
That's fair. Well, some hours have gone by accordingly. And unless if there's nothing else that you guys want to do, they're still talking with Maya. You can find her. Should be able to find her at the Dreamer's Inn. Actually, wait. No, White Fang Inn. She did manage to get a room.
Maya's Warren Cherry Pie's backstory, so I believe that's Cherry Pie.
And
What
meanwhile, is
backstory?
gonna look over at Dagger, and he's going to sign. Do you know sign language to Dagger?
I think he's got food in his mouth again.
I used to watch him be back.
What are you signing?
Do you know sign language?
Is that along like thief camps line or just actual sign?
It's an actual sign language.
No.
Okay.
I'm still the only one who knows
Making
sign
pretty
language.
hand gestures.
He sighs. Feel bad for Margaret. See what you mothers.
Couple of game sessions. I'm sure he'll be back. All right.
Thank God I
They
don't have
always
to sign
do.
a lot.
They always come crawling back.
Well then, he'll
Did I
He'll
miss?
he'll speak Celestial and say, "Do you at least know Celestial?"
I know that. I respond back in Celestial.
It's her head like, huh?
Which is to Primordial. Do you know? Well, do you also know Primordial?
Huh?
Chucky doesn't know Primordial. He knows Celestial, though.
What's the Primordial word for darn?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Darn.
I can't really think of anything else to do except maybe talk with Maya about seeing if Dagger can join in as part of the security.
Wouldn't
Right.
Dagger need clothes as well?
That is quite.
Is it Edon that was asking languages?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chucky's gonna look at you in Draconic. Do you know Draconic?
I have no idea what you just said.
It just sounds.
Or in Draconic.
Oh no, that's
Yeah,
Tiefling.
they're probably saying crazy
That's
ass shit.
Infernal. I then look at him and say Infernal. Do you know Infernal?
This says, "Do you know deep speech?" In reality,
Isn't deep speech hand signs?
That's the replacement for it. Yeah, officially.
Yeah.
just my ears
Do
start
you
bleeding
know
out.
Infernal, Edom?
Seeing as he's speaking another language Eden doesn't know, he'll just shake his head.
Tequila.
Nope.
It's a whole meme that friend in Infernal is tequila. It's a running joke.
Yeah. Well, I think with this group, whatnot, it probably just tripped.
Now back
Eh.
to now
Now
back to
back to your
common.
scheduled programming.
Now back to common. Well, at least we all know different languages.
Yeah.
We can all translate at least something.
Right? Everyone has the opportunity to be a translator. Alrighty, so with that in mind, you would find Maya at the White Fang Inn. Look to be discussing something with her butler. Anything special on your end, Cherry Pie?
Okay, so can't really think of anything. Just like I said, just getting ready for the banquet there, and then maybe get my character's hair done.
Yeah, I figured you already done that.
All right. I'm guessing.
You see Maya in the distance, whatnot.
Will that cost me money if I had gone to a hair salon?
Yeah,
Or did-
1 silver piece.
One shovel over. All right, there we go. And I do approach Maya.
All right.
Oh, greetings, my lady.
Tread
How's your
stack.
day?
It's fine. You?
Is Decora with with me at all or no?
Oh, sure.
How's that?
Is there something that I can help you with?
We're planning on adding one more person to the security detail, if that's all right with you.
Okay. And who would that be?
Cloak and Dagger. I believe her skills would be useful.
Sounds promising.
That sounds like
Is
2
that a
items.
Marvel reference?
It sounds like 2 items. What's the person's name?
Yeah, that's what they called themselves.
Oh.
Cool.
Okay. All right. How
believe
is
that
your
should
brother
be-
doing anyway? We haven't spoken with him for a while.
I haven't seen
I'm
him.
hoping he's doing all right. All right. You haven't seen Zornas at all?
Nope.
Huh. I sworn he was with you then.
Haven't
Guess he's off
seen
doing
him.
his own thing there for the day. Hopefully he shows up to the banquet then.
Right. His help is needed for a means of persuading the nobles.
Noted.
Hopefully everything goes accordingly.
Surprise appearance.
You have a good day, Lady Maya. And then I take a little courtly bow there.
Alrighty.
I turn to Cora there. He's like, does she have anything to say about it, or?
Yeah, she's just following at this point, whatnot. So, yeah, that's a noble.
Yeah, that's a no. Yeah. We've been traveling with his brother for almost a month now.
Okay.
He's a kind of a difficult one to get along with, but you can get the job done. I know he's a skilled fighter. That's
Well, that counts for something.
I don't think he was really looking forward to this whole banquet thing anyway.
Probably
Even
not.
though he. Well, we may get back with the rest of the group then.
Okay.
The rest of our day then. I guess we just head off then.
Right.
Is anyone else doing their own thing there, or are we just gonna? Okay, we gotta get a do we need to get Cloak and Dagger fine clothes?
That depends on clothes
Yeah,
and
it's
daggers.
fine clothes.
It is a banquet, after all.
I was looking to get that green stone I found enchanted.
There is an enchanter here.
Sweet.
It cost 30 levels and 3 lapis lazuli.
Okay. Why those two? You take platinum?
We're not a credit system here, buddy. What do you want to enchant it with?
Surprise me, you know?
That means roll a D100, DM.
No. Ooh.
Good.
So, well, I mean, if you don't have anything particular that you want with it,
I know.
How much is
I
enchanting?
I want it to be something like a good luck charm. If that's possible.
sure. I can do that real quick here. You see him as he pulls out a means of a handkerchief, gives it a good whip, whoosh, puts it right over on top of it, takes his hand and starts swirling around it, and he goes, ickety bippity buppity boop! Pulls the handkerchief, and it's like, there you go. It's enchanted with the means of a charm.
Okay, how much you want for it?
Yeah, it's on the house.
Oh, my house, wow. Thanks.
I'd be worried.
First,
What
It's
did you ask for there, Philly? What did you ask for?
Oh, well, I just wanted it to have good luck, and I also wanted to go, I guess, to maybe a dwarf jeweler and have it sharpened or molded into the shape of a fang.
Okay. There would be a jeweler shop here.
That's what I'd want to do.
All
Go
right.
in,
Yeah.
take the rounds.
Yeah.
Here you go. Slap the thing on the table.
All right. So, you want this in a ring or a necklace? Or a
Necklace.
bracelet or...
Well, necklace. Yeah.
Okay. I'll grind down the stone accordingly and yeah.
I'll go with earring. Boom.
Earring. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely grind it down some and put it into a proper earring for you.
Nice.
I'll
Take
pay
me-
you up front.
Alright, that'll be, let's see, something like that. 3 gold.
Go. You are?
Thank you. And I'll have it ready for you probably later tonight.
Perfect. And yeah, I go off and I start training
Alright.
my skill. My
Right.
skill.
Fair enough. Dagger, I believe there was a question towards you.
I thought about the clothing.
Yeah, about the clothing.
All she has is common clothes. There's no fineries on her.
Right. Well, you guys can take a chance, or you can buy her a thing of clothes and see what happens.
How much were the clothes again?
I believe 15 gold pieces for costume.
Wouldn't it not be fine clothes?
No, you want costume for the ball.
Alright. So, does Cloak and Dagger want a pretty dress to go to the ball? Ryan?
Well, if I'm not going to be out of place, sure.
Yes.
Oh,
Uh,
5. 5 gold pieces.
For a costume?
Yeah. What was I that I was thinking? Fine clothing is 15 worth.
Yeah, that's usually noble clothing and stuff like that. And
Yeah, but not really suitable for bud or for balls.
alright, so 5 gold pieces. Does Cloak and Dagger have that, or do we have to spot her?
That's a good question.
Costume. So, fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she can pay for it.
Okay.
Fine.
To
Fine.
go make it through the ball, I have a metal mask.
Right.
No one's question it. Fine
No.
clothing, metal mask. A little bit odd, but it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaki's just going in his holy vestments.
Right.
Because he's a cleric, he has to represent the church at a ball just in case someone gets hurt.
Mhm.
But we
Alright.
also have people to meet up with before the ball. Our acquaintances.
Yes. I'm assuming we're all getting dressed and getting ready for the banquet now.
Yep.
Yeah, if we don't mind.
Plus, I did post what his vestments look like in Rosemore characters.
Okay.
It's the darker color that he's wearing. Because he does have two, and those are the two.
Gotcha.
How much would a neat hat cost?
You gotta have a hat. Okay.
What was that enchanted hat that gives you like +7 to persuasion? It's a really neat hat.
Oh my gosh.
It was like that
No.
joke item that gives you
No.
like, a ridiculous, stupid enchantment.
You're not getting a +50 to your charisma.
No, it's just I just remembered the joke item of like it's
Yes,
a really neat hat.
I really like that hat. Ah.
I forgot what it was. A freaking
It was a
there's one
green.
campaign out.
It was a green hat with goggles on it.
Oh no, yeah, there was the one from SAO, but there was another like D&D campaign where the players fucking hated this hat because it would convince everyone to fight them, and it's like fucking kill the guy with the hat.
I would just keep shit talking people.
No, they were in a fight in like this town, and this guy just had this freaking enchanted hat that would convince other NPCs to fight them, and say basically they're shit people, arrest them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just caused untoward animosity.
Right. Okay.
I guess something like this for cherry pie. What she's wearing.
Okay.
If everyone's, I don't know. But yeah, so I guess we're just lining up there. I got
Yep.
I guess I'm wearing my nice fancy
I mean, sure.
shoes.
Time has gone by. It is definitely late in the evening.
I have my dagger hidden away in my nicely made shoes there.
Mm-hmm. You
I
guys,
wearing
I
his-
do have my sword strapped to my side since I believe we were allowed to bring that in.
Yeah, Adam's wearing all his weapons on him. It's just the small ones that he's keeping hidden.
Mm-hmm. And as far as you could tell, with the means of the line and whatnot, you could see all sorts of different people. Well, actually, you guys had to pass through the first gate, whatnot, which was in full plate mail. To which, just follow Durian's token. Durian will
How many
lead
of
the
these
path.
people have souls?
Durian, follow Durian. Yes.
Follow the little token.
Oh my!
Follow
picked
the
my
little
screen.
token.
Bros.
Move the man.
Well, let's reload my page. I'll be back. But yes, I'm prepared. I'm
It's-
assuming.
Yep, as far as you can tell from the gate here, whatnot, everyone, or the two, wow.
I got
Four
my
guards here are in full plate mail, equipped with glaives.
I also got my the Bellamora medallion on my hip as well.
Okay. That's fair.
As long as I also have the the bark of oak there in my pocket in case I need to use that
Right.
in this situation. Oh, well, that's not good. My page is frozen.
Did you
I
try
am-
refreshing?
I am, and it's taking a while. He's like, "Do you want to kill the page?" I'm like, "Oh, that's not good." It's like,
You may
This
have to do
road is
that.
awfully fancy.
my internet is dog water.
What is this blue road made out of?
As far as that you can tell, I'm trying to remember.
The corpse of your loved one.
No.
It'd be like that.
It is marble.
How specific?
And from here at these gates, I'll just grab you. Just
With all the people that we see, is there... How many of them have souls?
as far as you can tell,
House?
being in a line, there you can see all of them having souls.
Alright.
No token for Maya.
No, not this time.
Can I make a perception check just to make sure?
Sure.
I don't trust.
You don't trust your DM? Wow.
Damn it.
Yeah, sure. As far as you can see with that 9, yeah, looks like everyone's got a soul.
Like, damn.
All right.
Have you single file lines?
Would I, as the DM, ever lie to my... Yes, you would.
What? When? Name the last time. All right. So reaching at the gates. The gates from here. You see 6 guards in full plate armor. But from looking at their armor, they are etched in runes. And even their glaives that they are equipped with are also etched in runes.
What are they, rune knights?
Well, they look like knights, and they have runes.
And they're in
so-
full plate mail. Alrighty. So from
They are level 20. I can easily clap you.
They are level. They're level 40. What?
What?
How?
Because
Shenanigans.
I decided to give them 2 levels of 2 different classes.
Yes.
God.
They're multi-class. Fighter and fighter.
Champion and battle master. Dear God.
Monk and fighter.
So with that in mind, a little bit of time goes by. You guys essentially do make your way in, and you can hear off into the distance from one of the guards yelling out, "Be sure to keep in line! Stay in line! Hey, don't you be like those gnomes! Yeah, I can see you, little shorty."
What? Is he talking to me?
No, you're in.
I'm already inside? Okay.
Alright, just click the button right in there.
You know who I am? I'm Gnome Zellini.
There would
Leads
To
to
nowhere.
nowhere. That's unfortunate.
Zellini. Oh, that's not good.
Alright.
DM, I think you're having technical issues.
Let me double check on it.
Can you just
That's
grab all our pieces and just put it into the room?
Oh,
How's Dorian
not-
holding up there? I just
that's
turned.
not a stairway. That's a door.
That's a door. Beyond the door is a wall. Kung.
This is kind of exciting. I turned to Dorian like, this is probably not your first
Go
time.
up the
talking to one of
stairs
these,
and
is it?
down the stairs, then up the stairs again. You'll make it to the ball.
Oh, okay. I was talking to Dorian.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. I was saying, like, this is exciting. This is probably not your first time going to one of these, is it?
Actually, yes. Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah. Alex is a little surprised, given your noble background.
Yeah, I wasn't really invited. But it should be fun.
Should be fun. Was more
All
burying
right,
into books than caring about the noble politics. Yeah. Neat.
Currently loading in now.
Yep. Hopefully
click on the
it's
stair.
working
Oh,
now.
there we go. There we go. We all can click on it now.
Yep, I'm in.
All right.
I'm loading.
Let me just move my character out the way so people can move their characters. All they have to do is just hit arrow keys and move.
Yep. To a short distance up in here, there are 2 more guards.
All right. 2 guards.
Then beyond that door.
Are
So
we
2 more
missing
cards
one?
again.
No.
Yeah, we're missing a Philly.
Oh, Philly, where are you, man? Unless he's buried under another player
There's
piece.
2 more guards right here. Then right here there are 2 more guards. Then right here there are 2 more guards.
Wait, Philly, are you there? Or are you just muted?
He might be muted. There he is.
The last 3 guards are actually dragons.
You there?
He just popped
Philly.
in.
Oh, he's muted. You're muted yourself there, my guy.
The last 2 guards are actually ancient dragons.
They're ancient
God.
red dragons.
Yes, we go in.
Mm-hmm.
Is Maya with us at all?
Yeah, she's a little bit ahead of you.
And we don't see Zoras with her at all.
Nope.
Huh. All right.
Did Zora say that he's not coming to the session or something?
Yeah.
I thought he was going to be just turning into an NPC, and then that would be his final farewell. To be honest,
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually a little
His
surprised that
head
his
rolls
character,
through the door.
Zoras, the character, isn't showing up at the banquet at all.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. You can say that again.
Surprise! Nice chest.
Alright. From what you can tell from within here, the guards can tell you you can roam about accordingly, whatnot. Just be sure to be peaceful about it.
Okay. Oh, straight to the buffet.
Eat.
Oof.
How many people are in this place?
This area would be packed because there's a grand total of 134 nobles.
Now for my second question, which you probably already know. How many of them have souls?
From looking in here, on the other side of the room, there's a throne room with 2 chairs. On top of the main throne, the center, you could see the king. To his right side, you could see Amin's... Keep using that word. Stop using that word.
Amines.
What word?
Yes, the means.
But it's your trademark.
It really is, and I'm irritated with it. I keep using
Yes,
it. It's
true.
like I don't need to use it.
Sounds like a plan.
Every time the DM says a means.
The beans. The beans. Hey, 3 shots right there. Sweet.
Yeah, we see the king, his queen, and
What you
anyone else
see,
there?
you see the king, his daughter, and on the other side, his visor.
oh,
Adam. The visor does not have a soul.
For fuck's sake!
That soulless vizier.
Mhm.
wait, wasn't that the person that Zoras was supposed to talk to? Or was it someone else in the party?
Someone else.
Someone else?
Uh,
I'm looking for Mr. Method.
Adam's just gonna slowly make his way to Cherry and say, "Wow, this place is rather packed, isn't it?"
Yeah. A lot.
Yeah, like
I'm just
so.
like,
Looks like
just
you
looking
think
at-
some kind of vampire might be around, you know?
I am just looking at the food, the spread. I would like to make a saving throw against the temptation of just grabbing a plate and stuffing almost everything onto it. What would I need to
Sure.
roll?
Let's see. You would have to do a wisdom save because it's will based.
All right.
Pretty sure. Trying to remember it all.
Yep. Wisdom is based out of willpower.
Oh, whoops, that's
Yep.
check.
Gotcha.
Does he get his paladin +5 for this?
That's a good question.
+4.
Or +4 in this case.
Would it be just a check, a wisdom check, or would there be a wisdom save?
This would be more like a wisdom save.
Let's do this.
In my opinion.
Let's go. Let's do this. I'll roll. Let's go. Big number. Big number. 11.
No.
I grab a plate and just run
It's
off.
a party feast.
As I go like down the line.
You could detect. Awesome.
I will say at the very end, you see blueberry pie, a cherry pie, a pumpkin pie, a strawberry cake.
Strawberry cake?
Like I
How
said.
far can we
Sweet
roam around?
rolls.
Can we only roam around this one room, or?
Oh no, this whole map.
But yeah, I grab a piece of everything. To be honest.
Adam's just gonna slowly nudge his way out.
Oh, okay. He's just dipping. He's like, I'm a dip.
I'll stay by Maya.
I do not have a good feeling about this place.
I will begin chowing down.
He makes sure his dagger is still with him.
Put those two names.
I'll make a roll in the game.
So I'm just like, I died, HMI. You have to let me go. Oh.
Okay, a Philly. Would you have looked up at the throne region?
Yeah. Just
One of the
there.
things that you notice about the daughter is that she has some elven features about her.
She looked like someone I've
What
seen
did
before.
the daughter look like to me with the mask on?
She had a soul, so, you know.
Yeah, she has a soul.
Yeah.
She looks like herself.
Safe.
Okay. Just making sure, because if I remember, I could see that Cherry was greener before, so I was wondering.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
why.
just chowing down.
Well, the thing is with the mask, whatnot, you don't see Cherry as like more green. You see like the outline, like a shadowy version of a different form.
Okay.
It's kind of like an overlay type of thing.
Could I have seen that with the daughter, or was it just the same?
It's legitimately the same.
Okay. Just
No, no worries.
I will, Did you just leave the room? I was gonna sit down and talk to you, I guess.
he is just outside the room.
I noticed that
He
the
doesn't really
king's
like crowded spaces, to be fair, though.
notice the king's daughter has elven-like features, so
Mhm.
she's most likely a half elf, right? But of what half of type of elf, I guess, would intrigue me.
Right.
So I also realized at that point I know very little of the royalty of Zamor.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'd want to speak to Mr. Method first.
All right. You can find Mr. Method by the arcane circle
Okey-doke.
Mr.
Came across
Method.
the room.
Isn't that your
Yep.
former employer?
Oh. His name was like Mish.
Oh,
From what you can tell, he's in the front here. Looks like he's going through some papers. Here. What song should we have this play? Oh, this one seems good. By Beethoven. It ought to be good indeed.
Hey, Mr. Method. I guess it's been a while.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Hold on.
who's joined? Someone.
I don't know,
Wait,
but
lose someone-
HMI's camera went off.
Yeah, I just left.
Okay. All right.
I don't know what happened there. It just all of a sudden glitched.
Might have been like ban waves or whatever. They closed it because like.
You're on this for too long. I'm sorry. I'm streaming here.
Rip. But,
There we go.
Oh,
Looks
the
like I'm
glorious beard is back.
You leave my beard out of this.
Hey, don't try and hide it now. We can see it.
Alright. Make sure everything's back to normal here. Okay, everything seems fine.
Fine.
Hopefully
For
it
now.
stays. Hopefully it stays.
Out of brain from those shit.
By the way, HMI, with my past perception of 23, do I notice anything like off or
Oh,
weird?
you talking about for the daughter? Or something?
Generally anyone around the thrones and all that.
noble
No,
secrets.
Not at this time.
Don't hear any nobles whispering
That's where
about.
my eyes are mainly going to be.
Okay.
Noted.
As I'm eating a giant turkey leg.
If I'm not correct, or Mr. Method, right? Met on the
Yes.
ship going to Zamor or to Tartak, if I'm not correct.
Yes.
And further back. I was told that you have connections, and you're very well respected. That does sound like quite the boon. Where did they get it from?
That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. You would have to speak with my associate, Levy the Traveler. He's usually good for means of finding the lore for him.
Well, I was thinking maybe we could, do business. As a matter of fact, if we come across anything in our travels, I think it would be beneficial to both parties. As a matter of any oddities that we'd find, can't just be selling them to anyone.
Agreed. And you can make lots of money with me.
Yeah, I'm sure you know the true worth and value of an object.
Yes.
Alright. I'll have to speak with Cherry Pie about this later. But I was also wondering, I'm sure you know a bit about the royalty of Zamor, if I'm not correct.
I know a bit.
What could you tell me of King and his daughter?
What, do you want me to tell you about the birds of the bees here? And
Now,
Forbidden knowledge.
The forbidden knowledge of which we cannot learn.
I'm
Until
pretty
we
sure
are
that
of age.
this place here is not the appropriate place to talk about that.
really,
I mean, I can
I-
tell that you're a wood elf, whatnot, so maybe you haven't had that talk, but still, this is not
no,
English.
no. That's not what I mean. I simply mean that I was not sure about the nobility and elves. I realize I just know a bit less about the nobility of Zamor. Not, I don't know. Whatever you could have been thinking. And I could probably play into why everything is so heavily guarded.
Yeah, the kingdom is always this heavily guarded. Nothing's changed.
Really?
But piece of advice. When it comes to asking about the means of royalty, don't mention about the daughter. Some people find it rather... As he shifts his eyes, looking both directions, looking back at you. It can be quite a sensitive topic.
I see. Forgive me and my insolence and my ignorance.
Better me than the king. The last person that asked whatnot nearly got his head chopped off.
Off with his head.
Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Between my shoulders. And I bid him farewell as I return to the table.
Alright.
To start feasting.
And you can see him as he places a paper on there and touches a purple orb off to the side. And the arcane circle gives off a little bit of a glow as it conjures up a small band of bards. And they begin to play.
Adam is gonna explore the left side real quick.
Sure.
Was he allowed to just leave the ballroom? Like that?
There are doors that are locked and with keys. So
Yeah.
they're pretty confident.
Okay.
He's just looking around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm
Not
hoping
like
I
he can
finished up
get
eating my
places.
platter of food.
Unless it's like shatter and make a loud ass sound.
Alright. I am stuffed, I suppose. I've eaten my fill.
Okay.
I guess. Do I see anything interesting going on with the ball and/or like? Is there any interesting conversations? Or should I go? Probably. If there's not, maybe I'll go talk with Maya and along with Darian.
I think the
There's
only interesting conversation that you hear, and I might be getting my timelines mixed up here, so
I could roll for it if you want me to. With a perception.
Oh, I circled
Chucky,
around.
there's a means of another Dragonborn and a drow that's essentially sitting next to you, like to your left, so between your two tokens, whatnot.
What color is the Dragonborn?
Blue.
Wow, no need.
Oh, like me.
Wait, what? What's going on?
The
There's another blue
conversation,
Dragonborn.
the conversation that you hear between the two of them, they're kind of a little bit of a whisper, whatnot. She does ask, it's like, wait, you can't dance? It's like, I never learned how. Like, well, I'll teach you. I don't have a problem with that. It's like, okay. I have no idea.
Wait, is the Drow asking the Dragonborn about
Yeah, I think so.
dancing, or
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's what's going on.
It's a female drow talking with a male dragonborn.
Yeah.
As far as you could tell with the means of your insight, there's another shot. With your insight, you can tell that these are like comrades to each other. They're good friends.
Okay.
As I'm going along, can I check if any of these doors open?
Yeah, just click on them. If they open, they'll open. If they don't, they won't. That's how you know they're locked.
Okay.
And it should pop up to say whether or not it's locked. Alrighty. Ooh.
Well, this first door opens, so I'll just go to the hallway out.
Okay. Anything else?
I guess, like Chucky, how he is, he's dressed like a cleric of a church. So he is there to heal if someone gets injured.
Alright.
He's basically the doctor of this ball. If there's no other clerics there.
Oh.
Alright.
Dagger just runs over, sits next to me. I guess. It's like super quick. Feline agility. So.
Is it a library?
Damn, you're just.
Yes, you
you're
are
just,
currently in a library.
Okay.
I am keeping my eyes on the thrones, though.
Alright. Alright, did Dagger have anything to say to me? I don't know if she came over here to talk to my character. Brian? No?
Well, she's like, so what are we supposed to be doing?
I guess just keep an eye out for trouble.
And aren't we supposed to be rescuing someone as well?
I really don't know any further detail beyond what. All I know is Zoras was supposed to pass off a message. And that was about it. Beyond that,
What kind of trouble?
actually, let me go see a Philly. See if he's still because I believe I'm gonna go over to Philly.
Okay.
Can I make an investigation check?
For the library?
Yeah.
What do you want to check?
Just if there's anything out of the order or out of place.
It's
Anything like weird.
secret tunnel.
Because
I don't know.
only one of the doors was unlocked, but the other is locked. That's why I'm just
You can unlock it from the other side. Is that what you're wanting to do?
It's just locked.
Try again.
That's why I was curious as to why one was unlocked and one wasn't.
It was deliberate.
Alright. So
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just gonna investigate.
Okay.
What is in this library?
What secrets does it have? What secrets do it lie?
Alright. What secrets does it lie?
What secrets are in this library?
All sorts of secrets. Alright. Let me. Whoa. Oh, wrong one.
Alright. Alright. Let you finish with that there.
Apparently, I'm really good at checking this library.
So, what was your grand total worth?
24.
24?
Yeah.
Okay. You
And that-
find a book. Yeah, no duh, I'm in the library. I find all sorts of books. The title of the book is Diary.
A diary.
Mm-hmm. It is old. Very dusty. Pretty
He's
much.
gonna find somewhere to sort of hide a bit in this library as he reads through it.
Alright. Author Eisen Nineveh. I can spell that out for you.
Aizen Sosuke.
There you go. Alright, so Eisen Nineveh. Reading a little bit to it. You can tell that this person cares strongly that all races should never go extinct. There should be a growth and taking the path of better living without oppression and learning from each other. War sometimes is inevitable to achieve this goal. That's for the first tidbit of that. Meanwhile, what was everybody else doing?
I was going to ask a Philly for the sending stone to get in contact with Old Yeller.
Stone?
He was never given one.
Did we not give him one? I thought we did leave one for the ship. Did we not?
And not that I can remember.
I have sending. Finally, a use for sending.
That's besides trolling enemies. You're still trolling that warlock. You haven't let them alone.
Okay,
Yes, I've been reading him a book 26 words at a time every night before bed.
Fucking monstrous.
We don't have our... Didn't Zoras have a spy murmur on him or no?
I know that I believe only you, Dorian, and me.
Shakit has one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys gave Shakit a spy murmur.
Yeah, then only you three should have spy murmurs.
So, am I hearing a thing where you need bless? I mean, not sending?
All right.
Writing it down.
Given the situation, I asked Shaki to get in contact with Old Yeller.
Alright, you want me to send him a message?
How's the ship going along? And
Remember, it's only up to 26 words.
5.
How is it 5? Only 5 words?
25.
26. 25?
Yeah, 25.
Let me check.
How's the ship going? And has the that what's the word I'm looking for? Not objective or what was the their our associates began making their move.
That's 25 words?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's less than 20. I believe that is less than that.
Okay.
Okay, so I will cast sending then and send that message.
Alright.
Because apparently it has any range, well, any creature, or one creature. So I'm targeting Old Yeller, sending the message.
Yep.
And he can also respond back. With, I believe, the same amount of words, 25 or less.
does it say on that one?
Are you okay, DM?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So
Okay, so yeah, I relayed Jerry's message to Old Yeller, and he can also respond back, I believe.
Yeah. Let me double check on that. Because I believe they can.
yeah, it does. I'm looking at it right now. He posted it in the game chat there.
Right.
As a sender, if it knows you and can answer in a likely manner immediately. The spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. Basically, yeah. You can respond in the same way, like with 25 words.
Yep.
Or less.
Buh. I just had a moment. Oh.
And Cherry Pie has a spy murmur, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have one.
So I'll just relay what he sends back to Cherry Pie through spy murmur.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Here as well.
All right.
Sure.
So what is it that you say to him?
Me?
No. Shaki.
Let's see. Cherry Pie wanted me to say, how's the ship going in repairs, and what are our associates needing again?
No, not needing. I asked if they're moving out.
Oh, moving
If
out.
If they're moving out now to do what they
If they're
want to do.
moving out.
Right.
Is everything like a go?
I couldn't tell you. I'm
he
not
doesn't know.
there.
Oh, great! They stole the ship.
I'm in some more. But I'm on foot. And that's it.
So they stole the ship.
Great.
Yeah, Chucky's going to also add, I think they stole the ship.
With a little bit of time, trying to figure everything here. Shaki, 23 on passive perception.
Yes, and my support character has a 21.
Your support's not here.
Just flexing.
Mm-hmm.
Just flexing.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a higher one soon.
You see two people that you are familiar with from Raven's ship. They are currently at the table getting something to eat.
I'll point it out to Cherry.
All right. Guess we will approach them.
Okay.
Which members are these then?
The crew?
Yeah. Because we bumped into a few of the crew members already. It was the girl. Well, there's obviously Captain, the gnome, engineer.
Mm-hmm.
And then who else did we see there as well?
And then there was the means of the rest of the crew.
So
these are crew members. These are people that you haven't talked with, really.
All right. We just know they're part of the same crew.
Yep.
All right. I see your captain sent you here. Any reasons why?
You see the one guy. He's got food in his mouth. Just making sure job gets done right.
Any reason why you would leave our friend Old Yeller behind?
Didn't see you need to bring him along. Said he had wanted to check out his home, so We just left him there because time's of the essence. Oh. Oh, that's so good food. It's like, it's disgusting. It's like, yeah, you're just too earthborn. Pardon me. Never mind. That's what I thought.
So I'm assuming Zoras made contact with your associate.
Kind of split up with our group a little bit, so maybe. We just got here not that long ago, like maybe 10 minutes ago.
How exactly did you two get into the party?
Well, we called in for a favor. To which you can point off on the other end of the table, like the front part of it. He points at a familiar face, the gnome. He's got himself a plate of corn.
Is it the gnome from the ship?
Yeah.
Huh. All right.
He had this great idea that we'd be able to get in just fine as long as we didn't mind going into different sizes.
Right. Say, if Zoras never makes contact, what happens then?
We find other means. We'll get the job done if we hear that it's not sent.
Right.
To which you can see the other guy who has a means of a long black coat.
How many crew members snuck in?
There's
All of them.
3 in this room.
Okay.
The guy does tell it. It's like, yeah. Next time I'm going to be the stomach. It's like, no.
Wait,
I can't handle your weight.
No. What the hell?
There's
There's a
three
guy-
gnomes in a trench coat.
We got shrunk down for a time.
Wait, they all 3 gnomes?
No, we're both human, whatnot. We
Okay, no, the one in the trench coat is someone new.
No, the guy. There's 2 of the pirates here.
All
One
right.
is eaten. The other one's got a small plate, but he's holding on to a black trench coat.
Okay.
So
Two
you
gnomes.
and they explained that both of them got shrunk down.
Oh. This. Do the whole trench coat thing?
Yeah.
Alright. Huh. Well. Here's hoping things don't go horribly wrong. What the hell? There's 2.
Are there 2? I come back and there's 2 cloaking daggers.
I have no clue. Where did the
How'd you
chili
do
go?
that? All right, which one do you want to keep? The one that.
One by the actual food.
Okay, let's get rid of this one then.
Alright. I guess. Hopefully we get our ship back after all this.
I'm still keeping an eye on the thrones.
Okay. You can see the guy who has the trench coat, whatnot. He does tell you you should be able to get it back after tonight.
Alright.
What's the catch?
Don't worry about it. You should get it back. Should be in the operative word, unless you guys don't want it. I mean, I'll take it. I'd like to have a ship of my own.
Well, here's hoping everything goes according to plan then.
Yep.
I take my leave then, and I'll head over to Dorian and Maya.
Mm-hmm. Dagger.
Brian,
I think.
Yes.
From where you're at, there are 3 different types of beverages there: wine, coffee, and whiskey.
Whiskey.
Okay.
whiskey.
Whiskey.
Give me some whiskey. Give me the hard stuff. Give me the hard stuff.
Darian, is there anything on your end that you'd like to do?
Not really. Just make idle chat with Maya. Make sure, well, whatever she does, just stay by her.
Right.
Do the job.
Mm-hmm. She would tell you when things get started, nobles are going to be talking. We are going to want to try to include in words to help Orin. So any factual stuff that you can, or anything that could be beneficial to help sway the nobles. Because nobles here go by a voting process.
I come over there, like, make the statements like, well, if we get Orin back, wouldn't we be able to get the adventurers and the students from Orin to help out with Sanuk afterwards?
Orin has made the statement, or at least the principal of the academy had made the statement that they want to help with that.
Well, with the infestation, they want to clear that first.
Well, it's understandable because it is their home.
And Sanuk wants to go first because they want their home back as well.
Sanuk
What would Sanuk?
hasn't even made an appearance whatsoever.
So no one really. There's no representative for Sanuk then?
Not here, anyways.
Huh.
They are prideful people, so they might be doing something different.
Who was the other group that would need assistance from Zamor? Then.
Dracase is looking for assistance to expand territory into Neperon.
Neperon.
Yeah.
Couldn't that wait with the whole current crisis there with the infestation?
East Dracase would agree with that, whatnot, but West Dracase Kingdom is very adamant on claiming some territory over there for experimentation weapons.
Well, we better make a good, strong case then, right?
Mm-hmm. Whatever you do, and she points at you, you are not a noble, and you are not from here. I am not from here. Our job is to talk with the nobles, to convince them indirectly. So bring up some facts and persuade them. We want them to agree to help with Aura.
That seems easy enough then.
Yep.
So, shall we hit the floor then, Dorian? Get started.
Sure.
Sure.
No pressure.
No pressure. Just
Before
give me the pointers.
Before we begin, whatnot, let's take a small intermission because nature is calling me.
Yeah. I'll talk with Dorian there. It's like,
Alright.
you just apply me the facts and I'll put up the arguments. How's that sound?
Farewell, Druid.
Farewell, Druid. Wait, what?
Nature
Very well,
calls.
Drew, is what he said.
No, I said farewell, Druid, because nature is calling him.
Oh. So what do you think of that strategy there, Dorian? Danny? You pull up the facts about the situation.
That doesn't work.
the arguments.
Fireball.
Plan.
Hmm?
I've put plan B.
Shakid is like, well, the thing is, we have to convince nobles without convincing them.
Easy. It's just manipulation.
Shakid is not going to be able to do this since he's a cleric.
Politics.
He's supposed to be good.
Well, Durian's a noble, and I'm just
You
well.
can manipulate people and be good.
And you have just lost healing privileges.
Has it occurred to anyone that maybe there's not?
I'm
Okay.
joking, Philly. I'm joking.
That has not occurred to you what?
Anyone there is no bugs. You know, this is just a front because they're doing a hostile takeover.
Who's doing a hostile takeover?
My
Wait,
God.
wait. There's something. You think there's something else going on?
Well, think about it. So the people who we're actually going to help aren't even here, and they don't want us
No.
in the
Orin, no. Orin is here. We have representatives from Orin. That's the academy. Sanuk has no one here. There's been a small group that says we want to some people in the groups are saying to go help Sanuk because probably alliances and stuff like that and trade routes.
And then
West Drake is wanting to expand into what's it there? The other country there that's kind of abandoned, I believe.
Yeah, and Drake Ace has some representatives in the party as well.
They have representatives here as well. They want to conquer land basically and use that land to experiment with weapons and other questionable thing probably. Well, East Drake Ace is not so for it though.
I'll be back. Nature is doing it intermission.
What's the rep for Neperon?
Neperon, yeah, that was the country.
What is the rep for Neperon?
No one, I don't think. I think it's a almost barren wasteland.
It's a dead
there's
continent
one
besides
Neperon citizen
Dragonborn.
alive.
Yeah.
Where?
My character is from East Drake Ace. They're basically from Drake Ace City.
I think most of us are from Drake Ace, to be honest.
So for me.
Alrighty.
Alright. Dorian, Danny, step away to the washroom.
Yep.
I wonder if I can convince the nobles that I'm a rep of Neperon because I'm the only Neperon person alive.
Possibly. That's here anyway.
Yeah, that could be possible.
Unless the advisor is some sort of Neperon zombie man. I don't know.
Probably just say like, "Oh, excuse him. He has amnesia. He doesn't exactly know what he's talking."
I mean, I have proof that I'm from Neperon. I have the mask. I have my blade.
Didn't you give your original mask to?
He didn't want it. Remember?
Oh yeah, fair enough.
So I have my blade, my holy symbol. I have a majority of the items that I started with.
Do I see Zangrim and Takora in the crowd?
Yes.
So essentially, I wonder if I could convince them that I'm a rep of Neperon.
And we are just your bodyguards.
I am the last living rep of Neperon.
That would be funny. We somehow become.
And then, since I'm a rep of Neperon, maybe I could sway the vote. Big brain.
All sorts
Pretty
of
sure
ways.
people would be like, people would be wondering like, what the hell is this guy up to? What does he mean he's a person from Neperon? There shouldn't be anyone from Neperon. Not for 100 miles.
But yet, he's here.
Remember, information-wise, Zealot lives there.
Uh-oh. That probably wouldn't be too smart.
Who lives there?
Zealot. The terrorist guy, basically.
Yep.
Is he in
We met this
Look
guy?
at my
Oh,
support
yeah, that's right.
cast Zone of Truth on you, Edom.
Yeah, I can literally basically cast Zone of Truth on me. I cannot tell a lie. And and just by saying I'm not with them, that surely would help convince. Literally, the last sane representative of Neperon.
But, in the meantime, waiting for Danny to get back.
Actually, what other spells does my support have?
Just remember, supports are not supposed to be meant for combat purposes.
Solely
The
for
last-
Zone of Truth
I'm the
isn't
last
combat
member, and Braun
purpose.
don't have
Well,
the fact that
no,
I
I'm
have
just saying in regards of certain spells, might want to be careful on that.
Detect thoughts.
They're supposed to be like utility type of thing to kind of help out with the main character's adventures and such.
Like
Yeah.
Oh well, I built him around to basically be a support in the way of interrogation as well.
Okay, that's fair.
That's why he has detect thoughts, locate object, zone of truth, fairy fire.
That'll
just
be
so-
interesting.
And he also has mending to fix things.
Yep. Now all you got to do is just wait for the opportunity to establish a connection with him, convince him to join
Who?
your support.
Oh,
Even though you know your support tortures people.
Okay, so
he doesn't
Yeah.
torture. He just gets information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so we have to convince the nobles to basically help out Orin, basically,
Mm-hmm.
without what exactly again?
Basically telling them to help out Orin.
Just basically say like you should like do it, not demanding, but suggesting the benefits basically of helping out Orin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Would that be more accurate?
About Orin.
Yeah.
I'll leave this to the persuasive guys because Shaki is not persuasive at all.
I was gonna, yeah, me and Dorian were going to tag team this with him dropping like helping with the facts and stuff like that,
Oh yeah. Bam. Bam.
and he pitching the
Sure, if I
argument
lay
for
down those
the
6 beats, Durian just starts rapping about the pros and cons of helping Orin.
I was gonna say he would start beatboxing.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm sorry, HMI.
Now,
Alright, so we're
just to
do it.
let you guys know, for environment context, you have the main floor. You guys got to be able to explore that, so I didn't really have to describe that. But looking
saw-
up, there is a second stair or a second like balconies wrapping around where there are additional nobles.
Picture
Oh.
ideal for how to convince people to them. See how they would think. How does Maya think about this ideal of ours?
It said it can work either in the arts of magic and a member.
Alright.
But the people here, for whatever reason that they do things, because I'm originally from Drakeace, the people here are very home-based defense styled,
Fair
and
enough.
everyone has military training in either in magic or in physicalness. And last time I checked, all 134 members are here.
Alright. So,
So, in game context, so that way you all are aware, the 134 people are ranged between 10 to 16th level.
makes sense. Alright, let's.
By the way,
I
just
feel like
what any
with
other
the recovery of Orin there, that means the students can they will achieve graduation and become full-fledged adventurers, which would then they'll assist other countries, right?
They're the main assists. Zamor does help them in regards of supply wise.
Yeah.
They don't really help in regards of body wise because whatever their reasons are.
Just probably because due to the fact that a bunch of them do want to leave probably soon. Like bring to the table. If we reclaim the weapons, what's stopping it from basically? That'd be a problem.
In regards of being able to perform their experiments with their new weapons. But because of how much damage that region has taken, they they want to relocate their experiments. So they figured because Neperon is a wasteland, there's not going to be any harm setting up a base there and do your experiments there.
Lovely nuclear testing, great.
Yeah.
Like every country should be kind of worried about that, and probably should be like,
Well, here's the thing. West Drakeace is actually willing to share that information. They've openly stated this.
All right.
And that's what they're going to be officially making. You also got to remember the history of Zamor too. The people here originated from Drakeace and migrated here.
Fair enough. So
now the problem with Orin, from my understanding, Orin doesn't have anything really to offer.
Besides the adventurers that graduate from the academy.
Well, you also got to remember, Zamora will only send a few, if at all.
Well, they only need ships.
Yeah.
They just need a ship, just the one.
Yep.
So it's a low-cost project.
Yep, but Drakeace is also looking for that same ship as well, or their ships, for just securing the location. Which, with Zamor's tactics, whatnot, could very well succeed that easily. West Drakeace has got the power, but they struggle with tactics. Zamor's got the tactics.
So our best bet is siding with East Drakeace on this matter, then?
East Drakeace is willing... East Drakeace is being neutral on it. Either or. They want to help Orin, but they also see the importance of
new land to discover, basically.
Well, not so much. They want to take West Drakeace's land and restore it.
Oh.
So that way they're no longer doing a destructiveness there, to which they can then expand with more people and gain stronger there.
So there could be what is this, a goddamn Cold War between East and West going on?
East and West kind of have their own shtick. They have a truce with each other.
I'll be right back.
Basically, they have a pony in the fight. So, our main objective is trying to convince Zamor nobility to side with the ideal of just letting a small bit of aid to Orin, and allowing them to be able to recapture their capital and push out the infestation and clearing that out, which can, if not stop now, could result in a bigger problem in the future.
Could. It just really depends on the viewpoints and how it's delivered.
You any thoughts there, Durian or Danny?
Nah, not really.
Wow. I'm just thinking this there myself as like calmly as possible. Maybe I just think too much, but What side of the country do I live in?
East.
Okay, east. Okay, Windmill Village is east. West is okay. So I gotta think. So I'm trying to wrap my head around how can I convince the nobility that it's a better investment into helping secure Orin back rather than explore new land. I mean, it's not like they can't do it in the future. It's just there seems to be a bit more problem going on with Orin at the moment. And with Orin recapture, Orin then can send the adventurers to deal with the problem in the Nuck and help with them, as the rest of the resources could then be poured into the other project. It would just be a delay of things, to be honest.
Right.
Nothing like straight out, like basically having patience to wait until they get their, like, basically not taking all the cookies out of the cookie jar type of thing situation.
I wouldn't know how. It seems like Zamor has more to gain from allying with Drakeace to test their little super weapon against the cultists. So,
but we also have a threat of the infestation, of the bug infestation in Orin. If that gets out of hand, well, other countries could be infected as well. You
Well,
can't really drop a. You don't want to drop a bomb on yourself, would you?
it's
Well-
like the bugs didn't put themselves there. Not gonna
But
You
they're
know.
spreading like crazy though. Someone's
cross the
like,
Kingdom of Orin. Yes. But
I mean,
that's a different island.
yeah. If it helps,
I
one
have
of the things that
returned.
they want to change, there is means of some evidence of what that experiment is that they want to expand with. I have a means of a stone here that can do a bit of a recall of memory.
oh yeah, my memory stone.
I have one right here that you can look into if you wish.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I've been talking to Zanker. I thought I'd been talking to you out of
Maya.
prayer. Not yet. I guess.
I believe
okay,
that you've
so-
been talking with Maya.
This old
Oh, Maya.
diary.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything can help, right?
And so if you'd like, you can take a look at it so that way you can see what experiments that they're doing.
What kind of experiments are they doing? Maybe Dorian, maybe you can figure it out too, since you're well versed in magical means and highly intelligent.
It's not much, but it's a start.
Yeah.
She'd pass the stone to you and tell you all you gotta do is just concentrate on it, close your eyes, and you should be able to see what was
Okay,
recorded.
Does Dorian dive in?
Sure. Yeah, I'll do it first.
All right.
Where are you going?
Anybody else joining with that? Because 3 hands can do it at a time.
Sure. Shakid will.
All right.
He's from Drake Ace.
From what you can see, you could see a castle. Highly structured, not decorated for means of appeal at all, but can show a clear sign to anyone that this is
a fortress.
a means of a huge fortress.
Okay.
And around it is nothing but wasteland. All
Alright.
sorts of mounds and dirt. Above, you can see where means of a ship is flying by. Massive in size. Something that you would figure a means of 2 warships put together.
Are they going to bombard the fortress, the airship?
Getting close to like a mountain region, whatnot, you can see the ship itself starting to rotate like it's coming onto its side. In momentariness, you hear the sounds of gunfire from cannons. About a good 45 worth fire off into the edge of the mountains, leaving nothing but a massive crater. And then it goes dark. That is the end of the recording.
So they built
A real
basically like a super destroyer
gun. A real gun.
airship.
She would take the stone from you and tell you, that's a juggernaut.
And they want to experiment more with it?
They want to expand it into a floating fortress in itself.
So that was what the fortress below was about. Can they even do that?
The fortress below is the home of Drake's. Everywhere around it has been a means of an experiment field.
Never knew it was that bad in the West.
Well, that's why they hold the strongest in military strength. And they want to expand it even further. But they need new lands. And because East Drake's has been pestering them on wanting to restore that portion of the land, West Drake's is thinking of, well, doing it at Neperon.
So they want to... But they're being impatient and can't wait for them to... I'm just going to wrap my head around this.
No worries.
because I feel like I've been going through this like through the same circles over and over again. But basically, West wants Neperon like immediately. They do not want to wait.
Yep.
But we do have like literally 2 world crises going on, with the freezing of Sanhok and the infestation in Orin, basically. I feel like those should probably take precedence before those 2 problems become like other countries' problems, due to the fact of the nature of their of the cause of them, right? I feel like if we get back Orin, that means the adventurers from Orin can then help out Sanhok. And then, like, that's like once you solve one problem, it'll hopefully solve the next problem. All it is that we have to convince West Drekaz to be patient.
Yep.
We have to convince them to be patient and just wait their turn.
Which is going to be kind of hard to do because the king over in West Drakes is not patient, and he has essentially sent a representator.
Oh, kind of. I mean, like, what's their plan if like the infestation eventually hits West Drakaz? That would be probably a good talking point, or whatever even hit Zanok starts hitting other countries.
Right.
All we know is like some sort of blizzard like thing happened, right? Or was it a white dragon?
That part wasn't really said.
Just some sort of icy being basically carpeted the entire country in ice by now.
Yeah.
And that's like, where are their people right now? Those that survived anyway. Are they still in Sanhok?
Some of them have survived and managed to escape, but as far as I'm concerned, the majority of them didn't. We assumed them to be, gone.
So, instead of expanding just yet, I think helping the Kingdom of Orin would be top priority due to the fact that with the adventures with the whole country recovered, that means the adventures can. That's basically my argument then. I don't really see any like big flaws in it, unless what does Durian think, or anyone else in that matter?
I say we eliminate the bugs.
Danny?
I have no say.
I have no.
You just have to convince them without convincing them.
Like, I'm not good with. I'm not brave enough for politics. That was the word I was looking for.
What about you, Dagger?
What does everyone say? So, I guess
Not quite sure. It's like,
who do we even start talking to?
yeah.
I ask Decorah.
Any of the nobles, any of them that sound like they are topsy-turvy in regards to their decisions, those would be the ideal ones. Anyone that's very firm on one side or the other may want to leave them alone.
All right. I guess look for the people in the crowd then, topsy-turvy then.
You're going to want to wait.
Perception check?
You're going to want to wait till, because we're going to be starting here soon in regards of the meeting.
All right. What would help us out? Help us stand out, I suppose.
Maya would intervene. You do not want to stand out. Remember, you are not members or citizens of this place. The moment that you do, you will be silenced.
Oh.
More like
Sharky
not
just
in that
looks
standout.
at-
More like in the means of like, oh, these people seem interesting and highly intelligent. Maybe we can have a few discussions with, I suppose.
Oh,
Have people
you
come
could
to us
be
instead.
you could be reborn as a noble. I'll probably do the trick.
What would Sorry, I just
Shakid would just
I,
look at
if Maya
Maya.
misunderstood, I meant more like
Hold
have
on,
these
one at a time.
individuals come to us instead of us seeking them out, type of thing. You know?
I see, I see. Take more interest in you. Oh,
Sort of deal. If you know what I mean. There, Maya.
You're going to want to be moving around with these nobles. You're going to want to listen. Remember, there's 134 of them. They're all going to be standing in one spot, but they're all going to be talking with each other. It's basically going to be monkeys in a barrel.
So, yeah, I guess it really is just down to perception checks.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for the crowd.
Shakid just going to look at Maya and just say, "Stand out." He just motions to what he's wearing. I'm in my vestments here, so I'm kind of going to be healing anyone who gets hurt here. So I'm already standing out as it is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that other clerics in the crowd.
Remember, if there's military, there's medics, there's foot soldiers, there's generals, so on and so forth.
There's obviously also church representatives.
Yep.
Tacticians.
Yep.
And technically, I am representing the Church of Bahamut here, being an acolyte.
Right.
So you gotta be good.
Maybe I can get in contact with people from Myriad. Do I spot anyone that is part of the Myriad clergy?
That's a good question. You'd have to do what's your passive perception on that?
It is 10.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll for that.
Huzzah! It is dog water. Perception.
I thought you had a high passive perception.
No, I don't. Perception. Let's go. Let's go,
You
baby.
got high persuasion, just not perception.
Not that wise.
Yeah.
18.
Hey,
I do see
nice.
one member. Being short and all.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. I am short. I have to look past the crowds.
Mm-hmm. You can see him on the second balcony talking with another person. Looks like he's having himself a glass of wine.
We can start with him. Surely even Myriad could understand this. Those that follow Myriad could understand the situations with the infestation and the ice problem in Sanuk.
Mm-hmm.
Both threaten natural order of things. Nature.
Right.
Anything important in this diary?
Oh, he's asking.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, back to you, I guess.
I'm sorry. You do find information in regards to for Nineveh that there is trying to remember the name of it now. Mention in regards of 2 locations for his other diaries.
Okay.
That's the wrong one, of course.
Why did someone say my Discord name?
I don't think I heard it.
I heard someone say Drax.
That wasn't me.
You can. It says that you can find one of his other diaries in the Kingdom of Orun, and the other diary in the Kingdom of Drakes.
He's gonna hide the. this diary on his own person. For now, he was probably gonna put it back, but for now he's gonna keep it on himself.
Right. One of the things that is mentioned on there in regards of um, reading.
Sweet, a new cut.
Okay.
Surely it's important. Miscellaneous. Fuck.
One of the things that's phrased on here is that is explained as he sees it as a quote to himself is he is an accompaniment of direction. People don't seem to notice where I go. I seem to come and go without detection. But when people do find out about me, I'm rumored as strong as steel, but flexible as a willow tree. And people, for some reason, think I have a carefree heart, as I'm just a simple adventurer.
That sounds nice.
Well, that was not that worth it.
Zowie.
Is that a filly down there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hello
Did
there.
a filly pass out finally?
Oh. I just feel annoyed, like, But, oh, Adam. Yeah, I was just, enjoying my food in here. I don't really like the stairs that I keep getting in there. Honestly,
Stairs, you
quite
say?
bothersome. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the place I'm gonna check out next. You enjoy your food, he says. Though
Oh.
I don't recommend staying in here too long. The other door's locked, so maybe you're not supposed to be in here, he says before exiting.
Door was locked?
These stairs, do they go up or down? I can't tell.
Up.
Okay, so it starts down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
No.
By the way, HMI,
Yes.
do I see any clergy of Bahamut?
With a 23, you do see one talking with the cleric of the clergy of Myriad, and another one this one is also pretty much just kind of observing.
I'll go to the one that's observing and just praise Bahamut.
Praise to Bahamut.
I never expected to see another member of the Church of Bahamut here.
Originally not from around here, are you?
I'm originally from around Drake City.
Ah, that would explain it indeed. In any event, what brings you here?
Well, I'm acting as a doctor just in case some people get hurt and there's not enough fans.
Fair. Same as I. Except I'm also participating in the means of voting.
Oh. Yeah, I've been hearing talk about different things on both sides, but I myself don't really get into politics. I like to keep to myself and help out when I can.
Shame, shame. Politics are a means of a joy. They provide all sorts of ways of crafting of the words.
I do understand of that, but as you may know, I'm not really that well informed in politics. I'm actually an acolyte of Bahamut.
That's fair. That is fair. Hmm. Well, we are both members of the church in accordance, whatnot. By means, have you given your tidings here as of late?
I actually just arrived not too early, well, earlier today. I
Ah,
woke up and I had a long trip getting here, so I slept in. I apologize for that.
yes, yes. Sleeping in is such a wrongful act, especially when
Well,
we are always needed.
well, I actually came with a group of people, and we just got done getting out of a harpy's entanglement. If you catch my drift,
Ah,
all of
yes.
us were very tired. We lost two people. I couldn't get to them since we were in two ships, and I was on a ship that blown up deep into a forest.
Ah, so let me get this straight. Just so that way I am understanding. Are you looking for the means of confession?
Well, the two that we lost were very close and dear to me. One was actually another paladin as well, but not of Bahamut's. But they actually helped me by protecting while I would heal.
That's understandable, and you shouldn't blame yourself for the means of that.
The other one I rarely knew, but he was one fast person, could get out of Dodge any way he could, but it seemed as if he had a darker side to him,
Ah,
one
it's
that we couldn't help.
unfortunate to lose such a soul.
It is.
How the coal could indeed become a means of a gem with given time. But
But
unfortunately, time was not him, or
but
within your friend.
as I've learned journeying from different places is sometimes you have to go with the flow, but remember the past, but don't let it hold you.
Indeed.
Always look
Instead,
towards the future.
that is always helpful. Well, not really much of a confession, now was that?
It was more of something that I needed to get off my chest since I do feel responsible since I couldn't get there in time to save them.
Choices that we make follow us even past our graves. Let it not hold you down. Instead, embrace and conquer over it. For whatever the path may be, it will surely be difficult. Be strong, communicate, and develop. Become the gem that we are meant to be, as Bahamut wishes us to be.
Praise Bahamut.
Praise Bahamut.
All right. Does Durian want to come with me and talk with the clergy? One of the clerics of Myriad there members, or
Towards the upstairs, or
Yeah,
because
you're at
he's
the
already
upstairs.
is he in a
going to be the same
discussion?
layout.
Is he in a discussion right now?
Durian, he's currently discussing with you.
No, I meant like the cleric.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
Is he in
Kinda is a
discussion?
little bit.
Do he know who he's talking to?
It's another clergy, different symbol. One that you should be able to recognize because Shaki has the same symbol.
So Bahamut there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Stuart and I will enter the conversation.
Okay. My
I will.
greetings.
Greetings. I am Cherry. This is my friend Durian. I figured we could discuss about the current circumstances going on in the world.
Of
And see where
course.
there's whole the whole banquet and all is quite lovely indeed.
Very.
Though it does sadden me that it's more for talking about a bit of a grim discussion. Wouldn't you agree?
It's always from here it is always grim.
Hmm. Quite so. Where do you stand on the whole situation and all this?
I favor in regards of the lost souls. Unfortunately, we cannot help Sanak, but we do have an opportunity to help Orin.
I agree.
And I would like to help with that. But at the same time, Drakes does want to expand, and they've been patiently waiting as well. So, I'm lenient towards Orin and whatnot, but if Drakes can make a good argument, because according to a couple other nobles, if Drakes develops and masters their art, they'd gladly help with Orin, but that takes time.
It seems that Order only requires the one airship to liberate the country. Given their expertise with their adventures, surely securing and ridding the infestation that plagues Orin would be the best solution. Thus, they can then assist Zanuck afterwards.
That is fair.
As one would say, two birds, one stone, if you would. Though there's also the threats of both the infestation and the sudden ice storm that carpets Zanuck and Orin, respectively.
Mm-hmm.
If allowed to fester, they could spread to other countries. Oh, who was that anyway? Something. Was that my mic?
No, I was hearing it too.
No. But yes, as I was saying, I think, on my perspective anyway, is that aiding Orin will further aid the following countries, and eventually get to West Drakehead. That's allowing more. Oh, who is that? Who is that right now? Who is that? Like,
Static. I'm not sure. I'm hearing it too.
I think it might be a Philly, maybe.
Not sure. Ooh.
Probably.
Yeah, it sounds like you. Sorry, man. Bad feedback on your mic. Try unplugging and replugging. But like I said, back to what I was saying with the cherry pie.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, with the liberation of Oren, they could be able to assist Zanuck, and from there, assist West Drakes. They'll have much more experience than more skilled people at hand on their projects.
You
Wouldn't
see
you agree?
the Bahamut clergy hold up his hand and giving off a chuckle. Ooh, be sure not to say that around any Drakes soldiers. They'd find that rather offensive.
I didn't mean it as an offense there.
No, I understand. Both sides could benefit each other, but in all respect, Drakes holds little mercy. To which the other clergy, the Myriad one, he would state, it's like, yes, and that's why the importance for our existence to help stave those thoughts. Well, sure, we as part grave and part life, everything is of balance.
Mm-hmm. I just feel like the current situations at hand require us to make immediate actions. If the infestation is to spread, it could threaten other countries. And we don't know what's going on with Zanuck at the moment.
Right.
So if we liberate Orin, we can have, well, highly skilled adventurers to investigate and assist Zanuck as they can. Would free up the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
And then eventually, those skilled adventurers would eventually make their way to West Drakes and assist them with their projects.
Mm-hmm.
All it takes is just one airship.
And that's all
Small.
that they're asking for. And so is Drake's. I pray, Myriad, that the right decision will be made. Based off of the voting process. In any event. Having a good time at the ball here.
Quite the blast, actually.
Good.
To be honest, I was a little excited to be involved in this. It's the first time.
Intriguing.
I just feel like the current situation makes it less entertaining, you know?
True.
They were brought about on more peaceful times. This could be truly enjoyable.
Mm-hmm. Thus why Zamora thinks that this would be appropriate. Because while this is a means for entertainment and lightening of spirits, this will help in regards to not having our judgments be as clouded.
Being less tense.
Yes.
After all, everyone wants to make sure their peoples thrive.
Yep.
Everyone's just trying to do the best they can, you know?
Mm-hmm. In any event, it looks like things down below are starting to get ready. They're assembling.
Alright.
I just wanna message Cherry Pie with my ear thing, my earwig.
Oh, you're a spy murmur?
Spy
Sure.
murmur, yep. Just hey, I've been wandering around, just looking around, and it's quite the impressive place. Have you seen anything odd? Have you learned anything? Like, have you seen anyone suspicious besides us?
Alright. I will bid due the two clerics. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
And they give her means of a respectable bow. Means there goes another shot.
Hmm? What?
I said the word means again.
There goes another shot. Did I miss something? Did I mess up?
Good drinking game.
He keeps saying by the means.
I keep saying by the means, and I'm trying to break myself from that. So every time I'm saying it, whatnot, it's like, there goes another shot.
So,
Yeah, I really should get something for this.
since the upstairs is the same layout, are there any doors on it?
No, not really. This is just part of like a balcony type of area, so that way, like the 134 worth can like watch.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I guess he'll head back.
Okay. Yeah, there's.
I guess he'll pick this lock over here. No, I'm kidding. I don't have technical anything to do it. I don't think he has anything that can pick a lock.
No, but you got a friend that probably could.
Yeah, but I don't like it. I don't think it's that drastic.
I have just.
I don't think
I have
the
returned.
conspiracy's that big. Like, sure, there's some fucked up shit going on, but there's still a king and a queen and stuff. And they have souls.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure it's alright. I mean, I could climb out the window and use my spider climb to climb up.
There are plenty
Or
of
down.
windows.
Or, yeah.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure a guard would see me, though, if I just walked outside along the wall. Do I see any guards outside? Just by opening a window and looking out?
Yeah, you would see guards out there. They're
Are
patrolling.
they looking at the building?
There we go. The whole thing just froze up. That's why.
Yeah.
My bad.
As far as you
But,
can tell,
Looking.
as far as you could tell, there are guards patrolling, and they're in groups of 3.
Okay.
Are
So,
they looking?
do I
here
notice anything
or-
out of place?
Hold on, Cherry Pie.
Okay.
What's up and down?
Are they looking up here, like towards the windows and stuff?
No.
Oh, so would they even notice me if I just spider climbed and walked around to get in a room?
I mean, with the numbers of them, probably.
Yeah.
It'd be
So
by
they would.
dice roll.
Well, there goes Adam.
I don't think it would be worth getting shot at.
We are guests here.
I would
You
take
should
my
respect
chances
that.
taking a lot rather than. I'm stupid, but not that stupid.
Okay. So,
Oh, I've seen all that I need to. I'll place the book right here for now, on this little table.
the diary.
Yeah, the diary,
Okay.
just there. And I guess I'll head back towards the ball. This one.
All
I
right.
have nothing else to do other than get shot at by guards, get stabbed by guards, break a door very loudly. Because unless I, wait, do I have it? No, I have a twin spell. I don't have the silent spell or anything like that.
Mhm.
Because there's a spell that lets me cast certain spells in secret.
Right.
But then later on, they're gonna be like, "Hey, why is this door busted open?"
Right.
I mean, actually, I could use it on the lock.
Could.
Oh, well, I'm just headed back into the ball.
All right. And you can see everyone assembling accordingly. Shucky. Chucky.
I had
Uh,
food in my mouth.
With a passive perception of 23, you do see the 2 pirates. Well, you see the gnome pirate. He's given off a means of a signal. And the 2 other pirates start making their way out.
I want to spy mirror this info to Cherry Pie.
Okay.
Okay. I put my ear. Okay, you can give me that information there.
Hmm?
Was I
Just
making that
casually eating a
move?
bologna sandwich in the middle of the banquet.
That's what I was looking for, actually. I was trying to see if I can spot the pirates there in the crowd.
You know, since people are assembling, can I make a perception check just to see if there's any oddballs around?
Sure.
My passive perception is a 16, but I assume that's not enough to see a lot of things.
With a 16. And you're wanting to see what? Again?
Just if there's anything odd in the crowd or anyone who's weird or strange.
Damn.
From what... With a 16, you can see...
Aside
Other
from
than my
party,
companions? Yeah.
Because of how... Yeah, yeah, you can't see past walls, whatnot, because of how it is. But in this room, there's one person who has no soul.
And that's the advisor still.
Mm-hmm. Additionally, you see 3 No. 4 people whose souls are completely blackened.
Only for like a minute.
And you can tell the flames within these people are. The flames on them are quite strong.
Yeah, fun.
Let's see here. Trying to also look around.
Do I see cherry pie?
Yeah.
Alright.
Cherry, I believe, is up on the second balcony with Durian.
Alright.
And yeah, that's pretty much about it. Because you're in that room, whatnot, with that advantage point and everything. So yeah. With after everyone gets assembled, to which step forth for our first means of attendance. Zegrim and Lady Takora and Fariyaro. To which you see 3 of the members. They do stand in the middle of this room. And they make their case. In regards, we require means of assistance to reclaim our home. The visor stands up and asks, and what does Zamor get in response of this? To help the kingdom of Orin, surely we would require a means of something that benefits us. To which Zegrim replies, we unfortunately at this time don't have anything to offer. Besides a means of a reminder for the truce that we have with Orin and Zamor. To which the visor does say, and why not the means of a few crystals? You can tell that you, Shaki, because of insight, and those that are also proficient with insight, can tell that Zegrim is holding his own, but starting to show signs of irritation. Unfortunately, we can't even get to it. Let alone offering it would not be the most ideal, as it is considered sacred to our lands. We request aid only to borrow a ship for a one-time. Deliver a few of our members so we may collect our ship. So we can then have the means of assault to claim our home. Adam, one of the people with the blackened souls, steps forward. And why should we help Orin? They've already shown in regards of history with the kingdom of Neperon's destruction. Was it not your charge to protect them? Granted, sure, you were still new during that timeline. Everyone trusted you to protect, yet you failed. Cherry, you see Takora outright showing signs of irritation. What do you guys do?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Huh.
Ha. Hmm.
I may have something, but I'm not too sure if I'm allowed to do it.
I'll wait it out for now.
Wait it out for now.
Um,
I will say that you can hear the nobles start talking amongst each other. Seeing as how they did fail that time, can we really trust that they can even reclaim their home? Whispers, whispers,
I
and
assume
whispers.
Shock. I'm assuming Shock hears this.
Oh, you all can hear this as it's being spread around fairly quickly.
Shock wants to look over at the fellow clergy of Bahamut that he's sitting next to or standing next to.
Mm-hmm.
Just say, if they failed only once, doesn't that give them a chance to redeem themselves? Plus, it's not like they're going to be doing it alone. They'll have backing of some strong adventurers. And I can even vouch that I'm going to go there and help if I can. It's part of my good nature to help.
I remember
And I'm
how
saying this as
exactly
it
Necron
increasingly
felt, right?
gets a little bit louder so that other nobles can hear. I'm a cleric, and I want to help who I can help, even if it goes against some people's decisions. I'll help where help is needed.
You do see the cleric. He's responding by putting his hand up and lowering it down. Remember, Dragonborn, you're not originally from here. Cause too much of an irritation and they'll silence you.
I remember how exactly Necron fell, right? How did it fall again?
From the Draco Lich.
Yeah.
It's a threat that is far superseding mere insectoids, I'm sure. It's a completely different agent against.
Was it truly the fault of Necron, or perhaps the fault of nature? I'm not sure it's exactly in their control. Adam mutters quite loudly.
Right. You do hear as other people did take notice of that and start whispering between the two of you, echoing your words.
A Draculich that could lay waste to an entire land does seem rather, well, wild.
Let's see. The Vizier does speak out again. Well, with such means, surely it is understandable as time has gone by and we've all learned the importance to be able to combat against such creatures and to seal away those that need to be sealed, as the great heroes have done. In regards to the one with the that had spoken earlier with the blackened spirit, he speaks out again. So what benefit do we actually get? As citizens, we must take care of ourselves. We must protect ourselves. And if these people can't even do something as simple as that, as they are so boisterously would say in their own academy, how can we place such trust?
Yeah, Othello starts getting annoyed.
Oh,
It's like, you're supposed to be upholding your treaty, your word. And you don't even know if Zealot's the one who brought those damn things. He's just a scapegoat. Maybe one of those crystals, I guess.
You do see the means to where people are echoing, and for you, Shaki, from your guys' words that you had mentioned, it has made its way to the main floor. But for you, Adam, you see one of the other people who has a blackened spirit. Does whisper words. But But you, as not observant, can't read.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Mm.
Can anyone hear me now?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you now.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. I wanted to head down towards the crowd.
All right.
The mutters a bit loudly.
And
what was I gonna say?
the waves of echoes from the people, whatnot, do cycle around in agreement that they do seem a little high on their britches nowadays, don't they?
The thing the advisor said. It's true that they did not have the means back then, yet now.
Wait.
And the reason why.
Did any of the heroes, the three
Oh,
heroes,
no.
did any of them come from Orin or the Academy?
They came from Orin.
They did?
Mm-hmm.
And the ways they figured it
And
out.
I
was through
believe the
study.
noble said that. What did he say exactly?
Or sorry, not Orin. Zamor. That was
Okay,
my
they came
bad.
from Zamor. Okay, I thought I thought one of them came from Orin.
Let me double check on that.
Them to start muttering like,
Is the reason we're able to find ways to seal such things because of the Academy in Orin?
One of them
Because
did.
of the mages who came from those.
And that was which one was
Plus,
that?
They do provide
the-
the airships that let us get around, as well as.
I actually have a question out of game. Is your background based on the three heroes?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yes, that's
The Church of
the
Lord.
religion is based on these three heroes of legend there. And if one came from Orin, like
Yep, one came from Orin. The other two are from Zamor. Yeah, she was essentially the one that assembled them. She's the one who started
if
it.
that I come on and state, if that's the case where people should look out for themselves, why did not the leader of the three heroes, a person from Orin, come together and unite the three heroes to fight against the evils of this world?
There's echoes of what you say that's being spread among them.
I do believe that the current situation with the infestation is caused by a third party. This isn't natural. And there's a possibility that this threat will spread. If we deal with it now, that means the adventurers of Orin can then help others throughout the world. Wouldn't you agree? They may not have supplies, material, wealth, but what they do have is people, heart, and the will to help others. Would that not be the most precious commodity?
Alright, your words spread accordingly.
I wonder why Drake Ace is so impatient. Is there perhaps another means why they want to conquer and take an experiment?
That might be something, but that might be a little out of line, I think. But that's metagaming. We that's up to you if you want to say that out loud.
The
He does
Vizier
mutter
does
a little
speak
bit
out.
quieter.
Right. The Vizier does speak out. While you are not really offering us anything, Drake Ace is offering the means of theirs. While they get expanded territory, we get information from them in regards of their technology.
Weapons.
To which could aid in the return of being able for you to return to home.
What if it's too late? Shocky's muttering this kind of medium. Like, what if it's too late? What if it's already been trashed? It starts to spread.
Right.
Disease.
Those
And
words
stop.
will echo.
And what does the king have to say about this? Having a vizier speak for him the whole time.
As far as you can tell from looking at the king, he has taken everything and what everyone is saying in consideration, and he is listening as far as you can tell, Shaki, because you can recognize these features, he is very observant.
He's sharply listening in. Surely Drakus can wait a little bit more.
What's
All
a
that Orin
wait?
is requesting is just one airship, and they would be manning it themselves. Would they not? They would snip this problem at the heart of the problem, and make their way outwards, clearing the infestation before it can even spread. And from there, their adventurers will be able to head over to Zanuck and assist them with their current situation with the ice problem.
Mm-hmm.
And from that, the remaining of the adventurers can head over to help West Drakeheads with their exploration.
Yes. And if you get Orn to help Sanuk, then you might be able to gain resources from Sanuk that were thought to be lost.
Certainly, new weapons and technology sound interesting at first, but right now we are currently dealing with two crises. Wouldn't you not agree?
All right.
Surely the exploration could wait a bit longer.
You do feel a hand on
I'm
your
not
shoulder there, Cherry Pie.
being escorted out now.
You're essentially you talked too long, whatnot, to which one of the members silenced you.
All right.
So you can keep trying to talk, whatnot, but nothing comes
It's
out
just like-
verbally. It's the spell
Okay.
silence, but very
Okay.
compact.
How long am I silenced for?
With this being new for you, whatnot, you have no idea. But metagame wise, 2 minutes.
2 minutes then? All
Yeah.
right.
My character will mutter, just from what he's heard, is that Orin is home to the academy. Wouldn't the knowledge lost from the academy be more detrimental?
Exactly.
Orin
You
has
do hear
incre-
the means of all sorts of whispers going back and forth. To which a vote is now needs to be in session. Between the 134, how many of you are in agreement that we should help Orin? You see a strong means of people that raise their hand. Between the means of 134. Oops. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There. All right. So we have our number. 63 have voted to support. Those of you those that say otherwise, that we should just simply not assist.
71.
The grand total, and there's a strong amount of people that raise. With a little bit of time, 69 people have voted in opposing. 2 members have chosen to opt out of this discussion. Therefore, by process, we shall not assist. Shaki. As far as you can tell, the vizier does look to the king. This is by means of the people, your lordship. You are the final say. To what will your will be? Shaki,
Shaki,
you can notice that the king is very much irritated by this.
can Shaki just is not at the moment caring if he gets silent or not. He stands up. Then I'll go help Orem by myself if I have to. I honor to help them. As a cleric's duty is to help.
There are
those in
3
need.
hands that lay on your shoulders.
I dispelled magic so I could finish my speech. I don't care if I'm silenced now or brought out. I offer
Countered spell.
myself as tribute to help.
Counterspell. You counterspelled.
Oh, is anyone going to counterspell that?
Yeah, I
Yep.
asked about cooking and a little
Okay,
cat.
he is.
Is Durian helping?
Not yet.
Did you counterspell?
Wait, didn't someone else say they're good?
Someone
No, I don't think.
someone
I don't
casted
think everyone's
silence on him. Or sorry, 3
Right.
people casted silence on him. He used dispel magic so he can continue to talk. During the process, one of the members cast counterspell on him, so silence is still in effect.
Right, level 5 counterspell.
All right.
Oh my god. Okay.
And from there, let me. Get a means of a chance here because arguments go as they do.
Uh-oh.
Do. May the dice roll as they may. Sorry, Darian. Your counterspell just got counterspelled.
All right.
Good, good.
Well, I'd say I stand up, and I guess Ophelia says, "Well, if you aren't going to do what should be the right decision, the right choice to help your comrades, then I will stand and assist Orin as well."
There are 2 hands placed onto your shoulder. You have been silenced.
I dispel magic using my final 3rd level slot. So he can continue speaking.
Counterspell again.
Durian?
Sorry, bud. That was my reaction.
Well, shouldn't this be like a...
This
well,
would
we're
be
not
a
in
new
combat.
action.
Yeah, this is a new action.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Ian.
Alright,
Right.
how's the
Right.
king looking
And
at
anyone
the
else
2 of
stepping
us
up there?
standing up?
Anyone else stepping up?
No,
Durian?
doesn't seem like it.
I have a duty to fulfill as a spell scale. I cannot
State
make my family
otherwise.
look bad.
And anyone else? Adam? What does he say? Anything from him?
You do see the king
I
as
know
he
you
does
haven't made your
stand.
choice yet, King. Though, might I say, I lived from Neperon. I'm the only survivor, he says aloud, pulling out his mask and sword and even taking off his cloak and his thing as he drops it to the ground. He does fall with them, using Featherfall to cushion his fall. I know what it's like to lose my home. It's painful. And I do believe that I am the last true survivor of Neperon before it fell. If you will not help the people of Orin, it is fine. My allies and I will. He looks at Cherry, looks at
Shakid, Durian,
Darian, and
Philly,
as
Cloak
he
and
says,
Dagger.
We will find a way to help Oran ourselves if we must.
I will.
I do not associate with the bad folks I've heard.
You
from
said that
front.
you stepped up, right?
Yes, he did. He
Zegrim
dropped
would
down
lay a
from the-
hand on you.
He
You are
touches the
currently
hand
silenced.
and he accepts it
Okay.
because he already said what he said. Still standing tall.
All right.
Tall as he could.
I guess everyone else is out. I might as well.
The
You're
king's
already
hold on.
silenced.
Oh, I was gonna step up there and give my.
You're a
Turn.
mages.
Oh,
You're a mages. You just
oh.
did it too
The
long.
only one
Oh, I'm permanently
Would you like me
silenced. I
to-
thought
No,
maybe I
it-
could step up and pull out, do my. Okay.
Would you like me to cast Dispel Magic on you?
All right. Cool. Thanks.
Just
will-
a front, I guess, a knowing look.
It's just gonna be quick. It's not gonna be a big speech or anything. That was like
Mhm.
Cherry Pie will come up center stage there, draw her sword, place it in front of her. I, Cherry Pie, Paladin of Myriad, will aid Orin.
You do feel a hand under your shoulder, Cherry. Do you look?
I don't. I step away.
Okay.
Was it Takora?
You said you
Or
didn't look, so you stepped away.
I could see who it was.
I'm assuming I also got silenced again.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to say.
Yep. Oh, the king steps forward, getting out from his chair. This vote is a means of process. We have our own purposes. Based off of the results, the people have chosen. We will not assist Orin. And Shaki, as far as you can tell with the means of your insight, and those others who are also proficient with insight, can tell that he is emotionally wounded with this statement. As he sits down, but still holds a means of pride about him.
That's
And I
one of the
have
respects
nothing
with
to
King.
worry about. Not a thing. King is a good man.
Let's see here. Then it is decided. The next step in regards to our meeting is the Kingdom of Drakes. You do see the 3 members of Bellamore Academy do leave, and 3 other members come forward. Those that are from Drakes can easily tell that these are military soldiers of West Drakes. Now we discuss and vote. Should we or should we not help, assist West Drakes' desire? Make your case. The representator steps forward. With Drakes' means, take another shot.
Does Adam see anything, by the way?
Huh?
Does Adam see anything, by the way?
It's the same thing.
Okay.
Black and Hearts, I think, isn't it?
Off into the distance.
Capabilities.
Let's see.
I see a means of 2 people with blue
Take another shot.
What you see is the same thing that you've been seeing with your mask. Nothing's changed so far. The 3 members step forward. With West Drake's influence in regards of our technology, we have advanced greatly. We wish to expand that into the wasteland. Doing so, we believe that we can share more of our technology to help further advance Zamor's purpose. As we have our means of treaty. Take another shot. With our treaty, we believe that we can benefit each other. You get technology of both old and new. And with Maglution's help, they could excavate more and find lost old relics from the past.
So you're gonna raid Neperon for its cultural treasure.
The past may be as it is the past. Legends that may be beneficial. But we should not look to the past for our salvations. We should look to what we have now and make our salvations. We decide our fates. As far as you can tell from the one blackened soul that highly spoke against you from last round, or he's kind of raising up his eyebrows like, I'm not seeing really an argument to this. You can tell that he's kind of struggling with trying to make an argument.
Wouldn't he be agreeing to this due to the fact it's weapons?
Well, he's not disagreeing, but he's trying to find holes into it.
Are we still silenced?
Well, you'd have
I
to
just
speak to
realized
find
there's
out.
2 cherry pies.
Our
it's
argument's
been-
already over. It's pointless now. Like,
Well, we made the point.
ultimately, the very reason why we're here, which is bizarre how freaking Maya didn't even step up and say anything.
Why would she? This is an incredibly dangerous situation, and it
She's
would...
the noble that was supposed to represent Easter egg has about the whole situation.
Yes, but she is
Yeah.
not a citizen. She's been doing like what you guys have been doing.
Yeah.
Just making
And
discussion.
we
Making
shouldn't have-
discussion, trying to persuade very
Yeah.
Can I
quietly.
make my way
It's
over
gonna reflect
to
badly on the house very honestly because we spoke out.
Can I
Right.
make my way over to cherry pie?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way over to cherry pie. Cherry, are you still what are you
No,
doing, Cherry?
I'm kind of leaving the room with, I'm assuming Takora, because
Oh.
our discussion's basically over. Like,
Um,
okay.
our debate was
Well-
like, they don't see the point in doing it. They can't side with the majority vote because ability wise. Then
But I'm
again,
just
Buddy
gonna
McGee with the
pull
soulless
up-
fucker, like we don't know about, could be like mind fucking him. I don't know. Let's be
I'm
honest,
just gonna
that's
pull up
metagaming
his,
knowledge, but like it
sort of,
seems like based on his reaction and stuff like that, he was more disappointed that he kind of maybe let down the ancestors of the 3 heroes in a bit.
I'm
because
just
it
gonna
wasn't-
pull out his journal real quick. Write something down, rip out the paper, and as Cherry passes by, gonna give the paper to Cherry.
Okay, I took a look at it.
The paper says, use the spell you use to detect the, forgot its name, the,
Fiend.
The fiend.
fiend.
Oh,
Your paladin
Alright,
feature.
The heck?
all right. I used channel divinity. Let's
Alright.
see if I set my not my channel divinity, my
How far?
divine sense.
Divine sense.
Yeah.
How,
Divine
how
sense
far
is 60 feet, I believe. Yeah, 60 feet.
I was gonna say go to the center.
It's-
You would have been 70 feet away. You know what? I'll give it. I'll be nice.
Yeah.
All right.
So, tell me the feature.
It allows me to
Basically, I
detect-
can detect the following. You know the type celestial fiend or undead, or any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity. The vampire, basically, I don't know their name, but I know what kind of like celestial fiend or undead they fall under.
Yep. Okay. From the Vizier, you sense that he is undead. The type of undead is a mummy.
Spooky.
Shit. Metagame wise, this has something to do with what's her name, the one that the entertainer was talking about a while ago. Self-wise and player character wise, it's bizarre to see a mummy among the living. I have no means to reveal his identity.
Right.
They don't sense anything from the Blackened Souls, right?
Just him. He's the only one that's undead.
The other people are not considered undead. Arguably, yep. You sense. Trying to remember here.
Fiend.
Two of them are
The-
fiends. One being a night hag, while the
Another
other
night
one
hag.
that was speaking out, that you would point out, Adam, I'm sure, between all of you,
Yep.
would be an incubus.
Lovely.
That's not.
But as far as you can tell,
Still the
between
wrong episode.
all of you, whatnot, the
We
night
already know
hag
this whole-
didn't do anything besides observe. Same thing with the dragonborn right next to her.
Who's also black of soul.
Yep.
Lovely.
Could I? Could I
Three
go
of the
and
close
look-
advisors.
Hold on. Durian?
Oh, could I go out and try to look for the pirates there? See what if I can't see what they're doing.
That's probably what we were heading. I was going to head off to actually because we need to get the ship back, and then
They're currently gone
No,
at this
I-
time.
All right. I guess I guess we'll look into the pirates right now then. I give a nod off to Cora there.
Takora
Alright,
doesn't
if you're
even
doing
make
that,
eye
I'll,
contact to you.
See?
What happened?
Takora doesn't.
doesn't make any.
Yeah, Takora doesn't make eye contact with you.
Oh, did I? Shit.
Oh.
And Shaki, in regards of your question, because you were up on the balcony, you seen that it was Takora that silenced Cherry Pie.
Wait, how did? Wait, I thought she was like a.
I wasn't.
Was
on
she
the
a
balcony.
fighter?
She's
I wa-
from Oron,
He
isn't
said
she?
that.
Wizard.
He said that the one that I was talking to was on the main floor. I wasn't up on the balcony.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I said balcony.
I thought she was on the main floor as well.
Takora was on the main floor.
So, I assume I'm still next to the clergy that I was talking to, right?
Yeah, which in my mind, he was on the second floor.
I try and talk to him like softly. Hello?
Yes.
I didn't know if I was still silenced or not.
They don't
But-
last long.
But I am sorry about my outburst. It's how I was raised in Drake Ace. And though
It's
my
understandable.
parents though I really grew up in an orphanage, so orphanage church.
I will. I guess I would look for the pirates myself. There. I don't know if anyone else is coming there with us. How about Durian? Are you coming?
I might join you, but first I want to make a perception check to see if I can see someone with a familiar build to like the assassin, the undead assassin you met.
Yeah. The church.
I want to make a perception check to see if there's anything else that's odd about this.
Okay.
Specifically looking for people who are very suspicious.
By the way, DM,
Yes.
30.
what? I'll let you deal with that, then I'll ask.
Okay.
Hmm.
Dirty 20 to spot something off.
Hmm.
I would say, as far as you can tell between the four black flames, whatnot, they do seem a little bit on the confused side. Like they're starting to catch on to something here, but not entirely sure.
It's something they can benefit from. Remember, like half the country's probably being puppeteered by a bunch of monsters, and now they're seeing like, oh, cool, we can get some new fucking weapons. Do fucked up shit. I don't know. Like helping the adventure, like the academy that produces adventurers, is kind of a detriment to their own fucking survival.
Hold on. What's that, Adam?
Can I make an insight check?
All right. What do you want to insight?
Just if they basically if what they're gunning for is bad or not. I don't know how to phrase it. It's
I think I understand. Okay, go ahead, roll for it.
By the way, the question I was going to ask is, do I know which side the clergy went for?
That you went for? He was like on the left side. Or
So was he with
Right.
or against?
he was
With or
one that
against?
chose not to vote.
Hell,
yeah. I rolled an 8. Fuck.
Lester Ekes
Yeah.
could still like not get the votes either.
Yeah.
Even though it's new land they discovered that would also like empower them.
I rolled an 8. One of the nobles got out of my way.
Yep. You ruined the groove, man.
With his fancy hat.
Get out of here, you silent peasant.
So,
So you guys are exiting, I'm guessing, instead of listening in on this part.
actually, Shahid's not exiting. He's before he actually thinks about exiting, he's going to look at the clergy and says, "When I do go to Orem, can I basically fly the flag of Bahamut as a holy crusade?"
As a holy crusade.
Do so with his blessing.
I shall ask. Can I visit the church?
All right. So everyone's leaving them.
I'll
I'd
stay
like to stay.
behind just to
Oh, you'd like
listen
to stay.
to. Yeah, I'll listen to the
Since-
beginning of it.
Behind to listen.
Durian didn't speak out, so he's still, I think, can still voice an opinion.
Right.
Darian's he's smart. He knows how to.
Right.
He already knows this game. This isn't his first time.
All right. So, with it going back and forth, showing the same result or similar results in regards of conversations just going back and forth, back and forth. Ultimately, the votes go off. 88 vote to assist. 30 vote to stay silent. The rest vote against it.
So they got the majority vote.
The king does not say anything besides a brush of his hand, letting the people's will be done. And with the announcement that they will assist Drakeace, and they will assault the kingdom of Neperon.
By the way, which side did the clergy stay silent?
He did. He
Wait.
was one of the 30.
Can I make an insight check to see who, who was greatly pleased with the
Results?
decision? Yes.
It would most likely be the generals that were up there.
Sure, you can do an insight check.
Why? Wow. Oh, insight.
Or do an average if you'd like. Or passive, I should say.
My
Your
pass
choice.
is 18.
My passive insight was a 12. I'm sure that would not have been enough for anything.
My passive is 19.
19, really? Wow.
Nice.
I'm an insightful boy.
As far as you can tell, the Vizier is the one who is most stoked about it. Though he's trying his best to hide it.
Not for me.
For not even Shaki was able to notice this.
Not even an 18?
Not even an 18, because 19 was the DC.
Dang.
Yeah, Dorian, did you roll for it?
For what?
Insight to see who was pleased with the outcome of them all agreeing to help West Drake has their exploration.
I have a feeling someone in this room is supposed to be assassinated with the knife that I am holding.
Hey.
It's a Vizier. Go.
Mm,
It's the incubus.
I'm not sure
Go.
who it is, and I'm not gonna try to kill anyone, but I'm pretty sure someone wants them dead.
I rolled a 19 on the dice, so I think I got it.
Yeah, you would have made it.
Huzzah.
Nice.
With a little... Okay.
That's why the mask was given to me and the knife was left behind.
So you could assassinate the night hag. Continue the work.
Just wipe out all the night hags. That's our only goal. The reason why you were brought back to life. There's just too many night hags, man. I'm trying to get my sleep.
Hey, you still have that soul bag. Maybe we can strike a deal.
Maybe we can become night hags.
It would be the incubus or the night hag. We can strike a deal with the mommy, I think.
Jerry,
Yeah,
you said
except
that
for
you
we're
were
not
leaving?
evil.
You are?
Like- Well, isn't the banquet over then? The final decisions were made.
The final decisions were made. Everyone can now pretty much take the rest of the time to enjoy the food, dance, continue with the means of the ball part. For the hard work is
Okay.
now done.
I just want to
I'm
know
just gonna
who-
follow Cherry out.
I would like
Yeah.
to actually follow them out as well, but try and head to the. Is it a church of Bahamut or temple of Bahamut?
I feel like
It'd
so
be more
much.
like a church.
Okay,
I kind of
go to
realizing
the church
that
of
we should be
Bahamut.
probably staying with Maya until this is all over, unless she's also
I
taking
wouldn't
her
do
leave.
that.
She did not really do a really good job of supporting it.
Well,
Did she?
we disgraced her, and she was representing Drakeace. So
She didn't even speak up
It's
at
like-
all.
Well, no, because
well, she
She
was
wasn't-
likely not the speaker.
yeah,
She's just a
she's not
representative.
allowed to speak. Just as you guys are technically not allowed to speak because you're not from Zamor.
I was trying not to speak directly until the very end, but
Yeah.
Well, I
Like
can not
Maya
speak.
said, you want to speak indirectly. You want to
Yeah.
persuade nobles quietly,
I was just mumbling.
which is what Maya was doing.
Yeah, I was
So we
trying.
fucked up then. We just fucked up.
Well, you made persuasions. You
No, my persuasion skill sucks. That was pretty much my.
We didn't even
only
roll for
option.
persuasion, actually.
No, because I was using your own words, which in my ranking, whatnot, with the choices of words that you all made, they were above 20 ranking. There was only one that was like, that sounds more like an 18. Yeah. But it's like,
Which
okay,
was it?
I mean, like,
Not
on
something
passive
that I
wise.
said, no.
that would be a Phillies.
What are you talking about?
How bad was
Did I
mine?
even make a good argument at all?
Yes, you
By the
did.
way,
How bad was mine?
You were the worst one that you got was like a 21.
what about me?
You had a 21 as well.
What about me?
I don't think you said anything.
No, I didn't.
So zero.
I don't want to disgrace my family. I don't want to be like.
Who's casting Dispel?
You got
he
100
doesn't have
points.
spells,
I-
so-
there.
Yeah,
He doesn't have
So,
spells.
Oh, well,
so
did
he's
I do
casting
then?
Dispel and Counterspell.
Best,
yeah, but
best that you got was a 20. It was hard to call between a 26 and a 27.
All right. That's how we got almost half the votes then.
But who left the banquet immediately after the results?
Ooh.
That would be Takora, Zegrum, and the other student.
I mean, and okay.
but yeah, like I said, Shakid's heading to the Church of Bahamut to ask to fly the flag for a Holy Crusade to help Aura.
Them's not leaving the castle yet.
I would
I
like to stay in the banquet hall as well.
I think
Okay.
you should talk to. I think you should talk to Decor and Zagrum about the ship.
There's still pirates afoot.
That's why I was probably going to investigate and see how that's going.
Yeah.
Right.
Jerry,
So
where
you
are
said that
again?
you're leaving the room then, Cherry?
I guess I'll let everyone know. Just stick with Maya then. Like a few people. I turned to Cloak and Dagger, seeing as maybe she would be helpful in this situation.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go and shamelessly eat at the table.
Any words from you, Dagger?
If Cherry Pie wants me to follow, I'll follow.
We need to figure out where the pirates went then.
Though she did find this whole thing interesting, it's like not knowing what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
I will say Adam whispers to Cherry and Cloak that there are approximately 10 doors and 2 of them are unlocked.
2 of them are unlocked.
Yep, 2 to the library. The rest are locked.
All right, let's. I guess we'll move them out then. Just see if we can't find the. Figure
Just
out
so
where
it
the pirate-
said, Takora, Zegrum, whatnot are over here.
Oh, they're outside.
Yeah.
So we are heading out then. Shit, I'm trying to think. How are we gonna locate the pirates? I think about it.
Takora
gonna-
does look at you and does apologize.
Zangrim, really? He apologizes?
No,
I-
Takora.
Oh, Takora apologizes. To who?
To you.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I thought maybe I stepped out of line there. I should apologize. I probably let my emotions get the better of me.
No
This
worries.
ain't natural, to say the least. Given the situation of what we discovered prior to the supposed church there, I'm not too surprised that they wouldn't be helping us.
Either way, Zegra does intervene. We are going to return back to the Dreamers Inn to rest and get ready for tomorrow.
We're looking into some things there. Hopefully, we can get her. We'll have that airship ready for you guys.
I do appreciate that. Though I know our good friend, he wasn't thrilled to make that decision. He was very disheartened.
I can tell.
So I hope you hold no grudges to him.
I understand there. King has to keep his appearance, right?
Yep.
Like any other form of leader.
Either way, I bid you adieu.
I do.
Alright, and they both take off.
Alright, then I guess we gotta figure out which direction the pirates went, unless they've already completed their task.
Yeah. There is a person calling out to you by name. Cherry?
Hmm?
You see, it means take another shot. You see
Who?
You see a cleric, one that you recognize.
Oh, isn't that the one I was talking to?
This one you recognize from previous time.
Who's that
Previous.
one girl?
Yes.
Oh, the girl. The one when...
Do I see
Bianca.
a soul?
Awooga.
I forgot her name. Oh my god. Can I roll
Bianca.
history to remember?
I'll let you
Yeah.
have it. Bianca.
Bianca?
Yeah.
Bianca, what are you doing here?
Soul? I'm kidding.
Well, I heard a bit of means of conversation, so I went looking, and just out of curiosity, seeing you, whatnot, it's like, yeah. So,
I have returned.
welcome back. So, we were told that you were going to be here, and basically want to make sure that you guys are, well, you should be okay to be able to take over.
I think I already know what I can clue in there. You found her?
Yes.
I know I should have been on that. But so many things have happened. Thanks again there, Bianca.
Yep.
I owe you one.
Let's see. Adam
You did
and
have quite a lot
Dagger.
of friends.
Adam and Dagger. Question for you: do you either of you have insight as a proficiency?
No.
Yeah,
All I have is a
I have
plus 8
expertise in it.
In insight, nice.
Oh.
You can tell that she is a little distraught.
Straw about. Oh, jeez. That's not good.
Dagger just sort of tilts her head a little bit, like, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'm good in perception. Do I see?
Are you proficient with medicine?
I have jack of all trades in medicine.
Right. Sorry, that was towards Adam because he's
I
trying
don't
to.
have medicine.
You're what?
I don't have medicine.
Okay, then you can't tell. I'm sorry.
I love
Too
how I
bad
have a
Shakit's
plus-
not there.
I love
Is
how
she
I
not
have a
feeling
plus
well?
2 to medicine and insight, but I'm not proficient in them. I'll have a plus 8 to them, and I still won't be proficient.
Okay, so could I roll an insight and then maybe roll a medicine if I make the insight?
Sure.
It'll be a flat roll. Yay, insight, a flat roll, let's go. Do, 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 do. No, I don't have it. Unless I burn a luck point from me magic ring.
Right.
Let me just...
Do I
100.
see
Need
them?
a 25 or lower.
Did I see them essentially looking at this person weird?
Ugh, damn it.
You probably noticed Dagger look at her funny. The tilting of the head. Nope. Not this time.
Damn
Can
it.
I roll
Okay.
insight on the girl then? Or perception?
Sure.
Would it be perception or insight?
It would
Well-
be insight.
All right.
Oh my
By the
god.
way,
Only
Dagger's the
Dagger
only one.
Okay, will Dagger say
excuse
anything?
me, HDMI.
Yes.
Dagger is pie.
Isn't it about time to
Yes.
Like-
I'm trying to wrap it up.
Okay.
Does Dagger say anything?
Well, she leans down and taps Cherry on the shoulder. And it's like, I think something's up. She doesn't seem right.
You okay?
There's been some trouble.
What kind of trouble?
You do see her as she essentially steps off to the side. You can see the fighter with a little green-haired girl. But from what your
Okay.
memory is, you don't spot the tiefling anywhere.
Oh. You also ran in some misfortune, haven't you?
Unfortunately so. And that's where we'll leave it for this session.
One bad thing leads to another. The night. An all sign
I'm
explosion.
actually wondering if I'll be able to get permission for a holy crusade.
Pirates just come out of nowhere.
Crash the ship into the cat.
I like how
palace.
like one of the friends is dead right after Adam said, "Wow, you have a lot of friends."
Right?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You have a lot of friends there, Cherry Pie. I didn't know you were this popular. Oh, gee.
I'm
Out
going
of
to
curiosity, why was
the
everyone
people I
leading
know
to
are
me with
dead.
information gathering? I was like, it's like, I tell Cherry Pie. I tell Cherry Pie. Cherry Pie. I'm like,
I told Cherry Pie
because
because
you're basically leader of our rejected group.
oh, okay, glorious.
I know are dead.
We are not
Oh.
the G3, we are the rejects.
I was saying to Cherry Pie, the reason why I gave Cherry Pie the note is because he only knows that she knows that. He doesn't know if Shaki or anyone else who can cast spells knows that specific thing. And also, he told Cherry Pie and the cat, both Cherry Pie and Dagger, how many doors there are and how many were locked because, well, they were the only ones else who were heading out. So.